You guys couldn't hear any of that, could you? I didn't have my microphone on. I'm a professional. All right, anyway, I was saying, greetings, fellow detectives. Welcome to the Nancy Drew 2022 Streamathon Chaos Nancy Edition. We are on the third game of our Streamathon, Creature of Kapu Cave, and I was trying to say hello to everyone, but I will go through it once again. Greetings, Kelsey. Greetings, Ray Marie. Greetings, Chloe. Greetings, No Thank You. Greetings, Tarian. Greetings, GN. Greetings, Tuan. Aloha indeed. Greetings, Kelsey. Greetings, Alex. The pain's gonna begin. Greetings, Adam. Everyone hates on this game, but I actually kind of like it. Yes, there are things to love about this game. It is in my bottom 5, but I am thankful that we're gonna get some nice like Hawaii summer vibes to kick off our summer. Currently at the Canterbury Park races in Minnesota. Oh my gosh, welcome to Minnesota. Unless you live here already, in which case, welcome home. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. So good to see you. Let's see, time to go to Hawaii, exactly. At least we got the Hardy Boys, yes. I do wish that they looked like they did in Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, though, I will be honest. Greetings, Jenna, greetings, Sam. Thank you for pointing that out, Kelsey. That you guys couldn't hear me. Oh, you were just playing Skull and Bones. Greetings, Ryan. Were you winning? Aloha, Rachel, so good to see you. Love the vibes with the characters. Yes, I'm not a fan of the characters. I do love the vibes in this game, though. I did do a video saying all of the things that I actually like about my least favorite Nancy Drew games, and that's one of the things I said for this game, is like the beach vibes are definitely very nice. Greetings, Juan. Welcome to the stream. So good to hear you. See you. I just read the word here. Greetings, Alondri. Welcome to the stream. Happy to be here, can only stay about an hour, but I'm going to enjoy my hour. Well, thank you for being here, so good to see you. Greetings, Em, welcome to the stream. Greetings, Kimberly, greetings, Hanady, greetings, Katie, greetings, Ashley. How is Kitty Queen Mel? She is doing wonderful, thank you for asking. Frass, greetings, Emma. This is a game you've played the least, so it's fun to watch. Oh, good, I'm excited for you then. Greetings, Soap. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you've been on vacation, so you couldn't catch the other streams. Well, welcome back from your vacation. I hope it was lovely. Where did you get to go? Okay, now we can hear her. Okay, good. Chaos Nancy is going to be fun. Oh, yeah. Chaos Nancy, I think we'll have a good time with this one. Hot take, I think Frank looks better in Kapu Cave and Midnight in Salem if he had better graphics than he does in Blue Moon Canyon. I don't mind how he looks in Midnight in Salem either. I think, like, of all the characters in Midnight in Salem, they, for whatever reason, paid the most attention to Frank and Joe, and they don't look too bad. I agree. Like, if the graphics were even better, it would be pretty peak Frank and Joe. Chaos vibes. Greetings, Aubrianne. Welcome to the stream. Excited for the island vibes. Yes. Wonderful. I am so excited too. I think this is going to be a good time. Today's stream is supported by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all of the official fellow detectives whose little hats you can see next to their names in chat. Today's stream is also supported by any super chat stickers or super thanks. And I'm going to plop our merch code in the stream today if you are curious about merch. I'm accepting orders through the 18th of June, which is coincidentally our Midnight in Salem stream. Today I am wearing our It's Locked design. It's locked. Designed by one of you amazing fellow detectives, Sora Chicken here on YouTube, Janelle.wilk on Instagram. Like the part that you have to sneak around at the Healy. I do like that part too. Let the chaos begin. We're gonna get caught at the Healy so many times, and I'm not even gonna be doing it on purpose. It's just gonna be, you know, like accidental. Because I'm not great at mazes. Joe looks like a monkey though. I do not like how Joe looks in Creature of Kapu Cave at all. They sort of went like Backstreet Boy goes surfing kind of thing, and I do not like it. Yes, we do love the Hardy Boys though. Oh, you've just started playing the games again, so the streams are even more fun to watch. Just finished Deadly Device and halfway through Sea of Darkness. And had you played those ones before, Chloe? I love both of those. Both of those are so good. Myrtle Beach and got badly burned. Yikes, I'm so sorry. Sunburns are really, really unfortunate. Oh no, the tickets were really expensive. Yikes, that's no fun either. That is a gorgeous shirt. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Yes, our designer Sora Chicken is absolutely incredible. There are 2 other designs as well. There is the Bodacious Cat design, which is a picture of Mel, and then there is also the Greetings Fellow Detectives design. All of the merch items come in both t-shirts and crewneck sweatshirts. More detail at the link that has been provided. What is it about the tropical games like this one and Ransom that seem to just not work for many? Honestly, I think it's because they're not mysterious enough. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the game. Yeah, I think they're just not mysterious enough. Because we end up getting like these really like fun, peppy vibes. There's like fun music that doesn't always match the scene. And it's just like, what's the mystery to solve here? They almost go too far into the adventure and then kind of forget about developing a good mystery. That kind of thing. It's a tricky balance to strike. And I don't know how successfully it has been. I've heard of the Dana Girls books, never read them. We're all doing well, Raymarie. Thank you for asking. Glad it's summer. Greetings, Literal. Welcome to the stream. It's so nice to see your little hat. Must buy one. Yes, check out the link if you're curious about the merch. I'm really happy with how they turned out. I'm working with a small business so that we have an environmental and sustainable design, supporting a small business, supporting the workers at said small business. So I'm really happy with how they turned out. Greetings, Book Dragon. Greetings, Ariana. So excited. Yay. Greetings, Aspie. So good to see you. I like dark things. Yes. Especially for a mystery. Yes. I too have had lobster sunburns before. It's no fun. Focus too much on the vibe, atmosphere, and music. The actual gameplay and plot isn't very good for most. Exactly. Yep. They're focusing too much on, like, let's make it look like Hawaii or the Bahamas or New Zealand, and then not remember to do the story part as much.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Okay, who has that memorized? Who else has that whole spiel memorized? Greetings, Renee. Welcome to the stream. Having a fallish day. I will be sure to send all of these summer vibes your way. Send this summery, beachy vibes to Seattle. We have a lovely Mayan statue. We have a carousel horse from Haunted Carousel, whale statue from Danger on Deception Island, our wonderful scrapbook, which up to this point will have 14 cases in it, all the way through Danger by Design, plane ticket, and case file. Her dad doesn't know about her cases. He's apparently not paying very close attention. Sunburns are the worst. Oh, same, Kelsey. I don't tan, I broil. Exactly. Yep. I have 2 settings. Very pale or very red. No in between. Current assignment, travel to Hawaii and spend 3 weeks working for Dr. Quigley Kim, an entomologist who needs someone to help her do field work on the Big Island. One of Dad's friends saw the want ad. She ran in his alumni newsletter and for some reason thought of me because I've had so much interest in bugs before this time. Maybe Nancy's just trying to figure out what she wants to do in her life. But I mean, she's found her calling. She's clearly a private detective. I was mouthing it the whole time. Didn't even realize I memorized it when I first noticed. Love that. Down to the commas. Yes. Greetings, Squeaky. Welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. No idea there was going to be a stream today. Yay. The Big Island Mike, absolutely. Mr. WizardKitten's favorite character. I don't tan either, just fry. Oh, yes. Nancy calls Ned a good friend. Ouch. Friend zoning our poor Ned. Poor guy. Greetings, Dino. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Shout out to us pasty people. Yes. Oof, poor Ned. Have I said hello to you yet, Ryan? Not a big fan of the character switching what this game has. I just want to be Nancy. Fair. Yep. Oh, but then you tan. Okay. See, that's lucky. Just replayed this game like 2 days ago. Hope everyone has a good stream. Awesome. Greetings, Erd. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Crystal Skull did it very well with Bess. Yes, I do like how Crystal Skull did it. And they were roommates. Poor Ned. Oh, poor Ned. I would like to start the game. And we can do it on Senior Detective. Starting with Icicle Creek, we'll do Junior, I think. Icicle Creek and later. Okay, not a bad beginning, though, honestly. I just need more creature in the Creature of Kapu Cave game, you know? It's the Irish and English in me, same. Greetings, Bookworm. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. I actually like this game. Not the best, but it's perfect for summer vibes. It is perfect for summer vibes. Yeah, the opening is a little bit scary. Like, it's kind of intense. Sign up for Big Island Mike's immersion excursion. Shaved ice.
Looks like you need some kind of special money for this. I barely have any real money.
What would everyone get their shave ice order? I would do mango, coconut, and pineapple. Yeah, mango, coconut, and pineapple. Just because I love bananas, but I don't like artificial banana nearly as much. Oh, the crashing wave sounds. More Henry Bolle Jr. content. I think I could make that happen.
Try it and trade it. Must be part of the immersion excursion thing.
Yeah, the scam. Recorded the whispering. Just a person whispering gibberish. It basically...
I probably shouldn't go touching anything in here without permission.
Nah, Chaos Nancy doesn't need permission. Chaos Nancy would also just, like, steal all of these souvenirs. Who needs these Big Island Buck things? It's a scam anyway, Nancy. Production of this game was rushed, which may be why it feels disjointed and unfinished. Yeah, I agree. I'm a sheet. This game beginning walking so captive curse could run. I know what you mean. With the creature. Nancy is pretty much useless to the actual mystery. She really is. Yeah, and where's her money? Bring your money on vacation, Nancy.
Just off the bus, huh? If you're looking for a real deal Hawaiian vacation, you got off at the right spot.
Actually, I'm looking for somebody named Big Island Mike.
That's me. You by yourself?
Mango, pineapple, and lime. Mango, pineapple, and cherry. Irish, Scottish, Norwegian, Dutch, and so on. Very easy for me to become a lobster. Same. We did a random wheel spinner, Chloe, because randomization is chaos itself.
Not really. My name's Nancy Drew.
Well, just in case whoever told you about this place didn't give you the lowdown, here it is. You sign up with Big Island Mike, you'll live like a real Hawaiian. Work like they work, play like they play. No tourist stuff. From me, you get authentic.
Well, that sounds good, but...
See, I'm like a tailor. Only I don't make clothes, I make vacations. Real, honest-to-goodness Hawaiian vacations. Custom-made to fit just you and you alone. You like the beach? I'll get you to the beach, but I'll also keep you busy. Busy doing things real Hawaiians have done for 1,000 years. And you'll have a good time doing it, I'll make sure. In fact, I've got a couple of guys staying here about your age. They're from the mainland, too. I got those boys surfing, shelling, fishing, snorkeling, everything. You sign up, you'll do everything, too. Maybe even at the same time as them, huh?
Oh, you're allergic to the banana group, so you'll have to stay away. Oh my goodness. Bananas are probably the fruit I eat the most of. Just like in smoothies, and I don't know, they're just so versatile. Oatmeal, snack. Literally never stopped Nancy before. Not take a penny with her. Exactly. Greetings, Marlena. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Think of this game as a mini game in the series rather than a full-fledged game. It's just so short. That's a good point. Greetings, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Big rip-off Mike. Exactly.
Actually, I am here for a working vacation, but it's not with you. My name's Nancy Drew.
Oh, you're the wahine who's gonna be working up there in the rainforest with Dr. Kim studying bugs. You're gonna have to pick them up and put them in jars and stuff.
Not the Big Island Mike plug.
I don't think Dr. Kim will make me do anything too gross. Do you?
Better to be working for Dr. Kim than up at the Healy Healy. That doctor there, he makes people mess with stuff way worse than bugs.
Exactly. That's why he only has 3 customers.
What kind of stuff is he doing?
Nobody knows. Big mystery. People who work at Healy Healy, they never stay long. And when they leave, they don't talk.
Be that as it may, I'm supposed to get a key from you?
Dr. Kim arranged for you to use one of my rigs. Got the key right here, but you know what? I'm not gonna give it to you.
Oh, Book Dragon, I'm so happy that things ended up working out. Is Big Island Mike because he lives on the Big Island, or because he's big and lives on an island and is named Mike? You know, I've never known that.
I don't think Dr. Kim's gonna like that.
A Big Island Mike immersion excursion beats chasing bugs around the jungle any day. And to prove it, I'm not gonna give you the key until you go to the beach, collect some shells, and make a necklace for me. You can put the shells you find in here. Make me an aloha necklace. There's a picture of it over at the necklace making table.
Bananas are Japan's #1 fruit. Nice. I mean, they're just so versatile. Greetings, Amanda. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Guilty pleasure game. Love the snorkeling. I really wish the snorkeling was more important to the game.
But I really think I should go meet Dr. Kim like I'm supposed to.
You make the necklace, I give you the key. Only you know what? You're not gonna want it anymore. You're gonna walk on the beach, look for shells, sit and string them. You're gonna get so relaxed, you're gonna come back in here and say, "You were right, Big Island Mike. Forget the bug doctor. Sign me up." You'll see.
The way his eyes roll back in his head when he does that. I don't think so, Big Island Mike. Kapu, aloha. Welcome to the Wiki Tiki game. Okay, who also has this memorized? Nancy's beginning speech and the Wiki Tiki song. Oahu. Welcome to the Wiki Tiki game. Out of his way to insult the Healy Healy, right? Husband, you went to Oahu and stayed on the northern side, and it wasn't nearly as touristy as Honolulu was. Interesting. I have never been to Hawaii, but really want to go. I am a certified scuba diver, and I love diving, so Hawaii is definitely up there for me in terms of places that I, really want to visit. Because I want to get some dives in. In reality, this would lose you patrons, Mike, right? Forcing me to work when I did not ask to. Bananas, eggs, cinnamon, yummy pancakes. That sounds so good. Having to harass people to get customers. Sudden unexplained die-off has growers mystified. False alarm threatens Healy security. Secrecy, not security. Police response to break-in is stymied. Okay, let's go make him some shells. Big Mike is gonna pull a paw from Twister with the fake currency. I know, what is with these business owners and their fake currencies? At least Pa will also accept real money. Big Island Mike is like, no.
A little surfer shack. Too bad it's closed. Whoever runs it is probably off surfing.
Big Island bucks or nothing. Wiki Tiki song will be in my head for hours. Me! Big Island cursed. Love it. Figured out you've been so tired for several months due to your thyroid medicine being too low. Got it taken up a notch and already feeling better. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Amanda. I'm so glad that you figured that out. Bionicles! My brother had so many Bionicles growing up. Okay, this is pretty. I'll admit, this is gorgeous. Fishing dock.
I wish I had time to fish, but I don't.
I feel like the fishing was done better in Secret of the Old Block, though. Right? Because it was different fish in different places, and you could, like, see the different environments. I don't know. And I don't
Hello?
praise that game
So,
often.
did you arrive okay?
Ned, hi! Oh, perfect timing. I just got here. In fact, I'm on the beach.
The bug doctor's on the beach? Well, I wish I could be there with you, believe me. It's done nothing but rain non-stop since I dropped you off at the airport. The sky's just this constant shade of gray. It'd be depressing even with you here. But with you not here, it's...
Oh my gosh! You're not gonna believe this, but Frank and Joe Hardy are here.
What? Are you sure?
Positive. Hey, listen, I'll call you later, okay?
But...
Bye.
Nancy?
Gosh, we're so mean.
What are you doing here?
I just got here. I'm going to be helping this entomologist Dad heard about do field work for the next 2 weeks. What are you guys doing here?
We got here yesterday.
Believe it or not, we're on assignment.
Joe, keep it down.
Richard Akins, the CEO of Akins Biotech, he hired us to do kind of a background check on Pua Mapu and her father, Mike Mapu. She's an up-and-coming world-class surfer. He runs a local business called Big Island Mike's Immersion Excursions.
No kidding. I'm supposed to pick up a car at Big Island Mike's. What does this Akins guy need a background check for?
He's thinking about using Pua in the ad campaign for one of his products. He wants to make sure there aren't any skeletons in either of the Mapu's closets before he makes her an offer.
Since she teaches surfing for her dad, we signed up for one of his immersion excursions so we could get to know her and make sure she's as squeaky clean as she seems.
Akins figured someone who was closer to her own age could find out a lot more than some private investigator.
So you were basically hired to vacation in Hawaii and learn how to surf. Is that what you're saying?
Don't worry. As soon as the opportunity presents itself, we'll be doing some hardcore snooping, too.
Yeah, Akins wants us to make sure Mapu's business is also squeaky clean. But the guy never leaves his office, which so far has made rummaging through his paperwork impossible.
So you're doing field work for an entomologist?
Yep, just me and Dr. Kim and a couple thousand of her closest insect-type friends out there in the jungle.
Well, watch out for Kane Okala.
Aw, Joe.
Watch out for who?
Kane Okala. That's Hawaiian for rough-skinned man.
He's this legendary guy who got half burned up in a volcano a millennium or two ago, and now whenever something really bad happens on the island, people start saying they've seen him in the jungle. He doesn't like people messing with his island, see, so he goes on these rampages. Apparently, his temper is as nasty as his complexion.
And there have been a lot of sightings lately, probably because of the pineapples.
What's wrong with the pineapples?
The pineapples have been growing so poorly on this part of the island that people say there may not even be a local crop this year, but nobody can say why. Although I'm willing to bet this Kane Okala guy could.
Joe.
If he really existed, which of course he does not. Happy, Frank?
Well, I better get going. Good luck, you guys. I have my cell phone, so keep in touch.
You too. In fact, if there's anything you need out there,
Food, toiletries, monster repellent.
call us anytime, okay?
Okay, bye.
Bye.
See you, Nance.
I wish we needed monster repellent. That would make things a lot more interesting. Gosh, what is with Joe's, like, gestures? Joe not so much, yeah. They did do Joe pretty dirty in this one. Joe is rough. I thought I saw... Greetings, Lauren. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see your WizardKitten wave. And greetings, Fluffy Monkey. So good to see you. I think that's everyone. If I missed you, let me know and I'll say hello. Yeah, exposition dump right there. Just like big, huge chunk of text. Not exactly my favorite way to tell a story. But you know, I'll take what I can get. Yeah, I wish the snorkeling was a lot more prominent and we could do it a lot earlier, because then I would actually have a lot more fun making necklaces. But by the time you can make enough money to get the snorkeling equipment, you have like already reached basically the point where you're ready to end the game. So it's like, why would I postpone ending the game to now do some snorkeling? Joe mimes what he's saying. Yeah, I really wanted Kane Okala in the game too. I think it could have been a lot better that way.
Big Island Mike told me to make an aloha necklace.
Main suspect is a guy who died hundreds of years ago. Good job, Joe.
Ah, here we go. So what shells do I need?
Okay, we need this pretty, like, Dalmatian-y shell. And then a white one on each side, followed by a brown one alternating. They look like father and son. Love it. Computer died. Now I must entirely live out my Nancy Drew dreams by watching WizardKitten. I'm so sorry your computer died. That's so sad. Welcome to the stream, by the way, dear lady. It's so good to see you. Okay. Aloha necklace. At least he wanted us to make the easiest necklace. Exactly. And they do supplement the shells that you get. But like all of these would be so fun to make, but you have to go snorkeling to get basically all these beads, or you have to buy some of these.
They're beautiful. I'll just give this to Mr. Mapu and be on my way.
With my already very limited supply of Big Island bucks. Like, I don't have time to get these fun souvenirs. I don't have time to eat endless snow cones. Joe's voice coming out of Frank's mouth at the beginning. Isn't that weird? That has always bothered me. Greetings, AIM. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Keep catching the streams near the beginning. Yay! Yeah, monster events at night. Exactly. That would have been so much more fun. I'll snorkel and make necklaces, but I never do because I get fed up with the game. Right, because by the time you get it, it's like game over already.
You finished the necklace.
So sad.
If you could give the extra shells I collected to those two guys from the mainland, that'd be great. May I keep the necklace I made?
Sorry. My idea, my necklace. But the rig key is yours.
Thank you. Hey!
One more thing. Kane Okala.
My idea, my necklace, so I can sell it after your free labor.
Mr. Mapu, I already heard about him. I really need to get going.
It's the people at Healy Healy. They're doing something that Kane Okala doesn't like. That's why he's back. The people that say he's just a legend, don't believe them.
I need that key, Mr. Mapu.
Hope I don't regret this.
Give me my key.
The rig's out front. Got a GPS system and everything. The location of Dr. Kim's camp's already programmed in.
Nancy Drew fetch quests. That's a good question, Em. I haven't read the books in so long.
I heard that something weird seems to be going on with the pineapple crop this year. What have you heard about it?
It's the Healy Healy. Whatever they're doing up there, it's gonna end up ruining the pineapple fields. The newspapers know the truth. They're just too afraid of the Healy Healy lawyers to write the truth.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
Mahalo.
Exactly, Aubrianne. Buy shells in this economy? Impossible. Older sister was playing this once, came in, she left the computer, and spent all of her hard-earned Big Island bucks on shave ice. She was not too happy. Oh my gosh, I love that. Okay, off to Camp Quigley. Only for the bridge to conveniently get swept away in a flood. Well, that's a shame, innit? I do like this animation, though.
stuck in a ditch. Great. Well, hopefully Dr. Kim will be able to help me get it out.
It just happened so suddenly.
Sounds like I missed a call.
You have reached Nancy Drew, who is currently unavailable. At the tone, please leave a message.
Hi, Nance, it's Joe. Listen, Big Island Mike heard on the radio that the bridge on the road leading to that bug lady's camp just washed out. So I hope you get this message before you get to her place, because if you've already crossed the bridge, it sounds like you won't be able to get back into town for a couple of days. In any case, be careful, and again, if there's anything Frank or I can do, just holler. Take care.
So, on top of being stuck in a ditch, I'm stranded in the jungle. Well, at least I'm not alone. I mean, I won't be when I find Dr. Kim. Oh my gosh, this place is a mess. What happened? And where's Dr. Kim?
This would be super concerning to come up on. Yeah, and then paid in a non-standard currency, exactly. That's a tough choice. Like, what other games would Frank and Joe be good in
winch.
physically? Honestly, they could probably work in pretty much any game that has them as phone characters. But then there would have to be like an additional subplot explaining like why they're there kind of thing. So I don't know. Any of them, if they were adequately, if the reason for them being there was adequately explained. Cowrie shells used to be used as currency before they were phased out with the use of precious metals and the invention of paper money. That's such a fun fact. I love that. Okay.
I can't go anywhere until I get this thing out of the ditch.
Yes.
A tape recorder. There's a tape in it. Looks like it needs to be rewound.
Great timing, Joe. No, Nancy cannot drive. The drama.
I'm Dr. Quigley Kim, and this is an oral record of my activities on the Big Island, beginning with today, March 11th. Hopefully, I'll remember to use this thing every day, but I much prefer writing things down. And frankly, I don't care much for hearing myself on tape. It makes me sound very nasal for some strange reason. Of course, this whole recording thing was my father's idea. I mean, just because he always kept an oral journal when he was in the field, he automatically assumed I'd want to, too. So he practically forced me to... There I go again. Well, at least with this thing, when I start digressing, I can just push this button and... Already, I'm forgetting to use this thing. Okay, now it's March 15th. My camp's all set up and my equipment's all ready to go. So tomorrow, I'm gonna start rigging Frass traps. I probably should have started doing that today, but I spent the whole morning observing a colony of feral bees. Man, I hope somebody answers the ad my mentor placed in that newsletter. If she could get me an assistant, I could spend the whole day observing whatever insect I want. Oh, would that be cool or what? March 19th. This has never happened to me before, ever. But when I was out checking traps in the jungle today, I got the weirdest feeling that I was being watched. I mean, it was broad daylight and I didn't see anybody or hear anything, but I just suddenly got this creepy feeling that I wasn't alone. Then, after about 3 minutes, it went away. It was just weird. It's March 24th. For the past 2 days now, I've heard this very odd humming sound coming from way deep in the jungle. Okay, to be honest, it sounds more like whispering. 1 minute it's there, next minute it's gone. And I have no idea what's causing it. I don't even have a theory as to what's causing it. I hate that. It's March 28th. Great news. Actually, lots of great news. I just got done with my initial Frass jar content analysis, and it looks like something really strange is going on with the Norsa beta odorata larvae around here. Once I run these numbers through my formula machine, which I'm retrieving from my trunk even as I speak, once I run these numbers, I'll know for sure. And I'm getting an assistant. Somebody named Nancy Drew has agreed to fly out here for a couple of weeks and work for me, which means I'm on the verge of fame, fortune, and free labor. Woohoo! Is life good or what?
Ugh. She is quite nasally, isn't she? Yeah, that would be concerning.
The tape ran out. What was that? I sure hope Dr. Kim is okay.
I actually love Quigley. Quigley's kind of fun. If my theory is correct, I think she and Nancy have the same personality type. I think they're both INTPs. Okay. So let's go in here.
Dr. Kim, are you here?
Not the
Hello?
Frass puzzle.
Anybody here? Dr. Kim? She's gone. Ugh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Nancy, this is a one-room tent. I don't think you need to call. Dr. Kim, are you here? Hello, anybody here? Dr. Kim. I don't think you need to ask 5 times. You can clearly see that she's not here. She's just being very
The radio
thorough.
doesn't have any power. 1, 2, 3, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Can anybody hear me?
Nancy's doing everybody's chores, cliche.
Nancy, welcome. Use this radio to call me at this frequency, 18.305.
And it's a
QK.
lot of chores. Like lots of chores in this one. Sounds like a wildcat. It does sound like a wildcat, doesn't it? Wildcats everywhere. Raise your
Must
hands
be
up
Dr.
in
Kim's
the air.
notes. Phew, looks
That's
like
the
Greek
way
to
we
me.
do it. Let's get to it. Come on, sing it now. Name that movie. Okay, there's the clipboard that we'll get yelled at for not bringing. Craven Smash. Did I say hello to you yet, little cave? If I have not, welcome. So good to see you. Greetings, Feather. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you as well. Broken test tubes, broken glass everywhere.
Wonder what this thing does.
Krollmeister. Good old Krollmeister. Making everything for us. We are
Interesting
grateful.
lock.
Okay, so this is the blee blah blue thing. At least Quigley can say Nancy's name right and remember it. This is true. Wildcats, yes. Blah. Okay, so that's blah. Blow. Blue. Blah, blow, blue. Blah, bleh. Blee. Blah, bleh, blee. Blah. Okay. Blee. Blah. Bleh. I think it's blah. 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 Nope. Dang it. Blah, blah. Oh, blah's there. Okay. Blee. Blah. Bleh. Blah. 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 Blue. Yeah. Victory! High School Musical. As much of a film buff as Mr. WizardKitten is, he had never seen the High School Musical movies. So the other day, we watched High School Musical 1 and 2. Hot take, I think High School Musical 2 is my favorite. I just like the songs in it better, for some reason. And then we're going to watch High School Musical 3, which I've only ever seen once.
Malachi Herbert Craven. IQ of 182. Maintains blog.
Maintains blog. Come on, Wildcats.
Solar power.
Works at Healy Healy.
Area code 312. Chicago, maybe?
Okay, and then we can call that number.
Okay, what else do we have in this trunk? A security pass for the Healy Healy Research Center. Maybe someone there knows where Dr. Kim is.
I do like how she's thinking out loud. This is very realistic to me. At some point, Jovic Tech replaces Krollmeister, right, after Deadly Device. 2 is the best, no contest. Thank you, Kelsey. 2 is your fave too? Yes. I love it. I love that you all also appreciate the brilliance that is High School Musical 2. No horror movies? No, I'm such a chicken. I can't do horror. Although, like, okay, gory horror I can do. Because that just, like, I don't know. It's less realistic to me, so it's not as scary. Anything with ghosts or possession or, like, psychological thrillers, people in the house, can't do any of that. People getting chased by some murderer, can't do it. Can you
There,
even get
it's
that
out of
high?
the ditch.
Okay, so we have...
Calling someone now is not a good idea.
Why? Wouldn't this be a great time to call somebody? Okay, I think we gotta go to the Healy first. What did Mr. WizardKitten think of High School Musical and High School Musical 2? He thinks that he likes High School Musical 1 slightly better, and he thinks that they're both fine. Like, he graded them like B's, basically. Which is fair. I think that's at least a fair grade. Nancy uses these notes to jazz him up later. Isn't that great? Sharpay's Big Adventure. Oh my gosh, Sharpay's Big Adventure is iconic. What time is it? Sleuthing time. Sharpay's Big Adventure is underrated. I love it. Ooh, you got food coming. What you got, Aspie? I know what you mean, Emma. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Okay, Chaos Nancy does not push the button for assistance.
All right, lady, hold it right there.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
Who are you?
Whoa.
Where did you get that pass?
I'd rather not say until you tell me who you are.
I'm Malachi Craven, of course. I'm the head of this facility. Now, what were you doing with that pass?
Wouldn't you like to know who I am now?
All right, then. Who are you?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm Dr. Kim's temporary research assistant. Today's my first day. I have that pass because when I arrived, Dr. Kim's base camp was all torn up and I couldn't find her anywhere. So I went searching through her stuff for something that might tell me where she is. I thought that since she had that pass, someone here could tell me where she is.
Well, you thought wrong. And for your information, that pass was reported missing. She probably stole it weeks ago.
Okay, so it is a possible IQ. It would be profoundly gifted. Too busy watching the Barbie movies. We talked about the Barbie movies. Was that last stream too? Also iconic.
You think Dr. Kim stole it?
Oh, use your brain. This is a private research facility with highly restricted access. Of course she stole it.
All right, that's enough.
Excuse me?
You're jumping all over me when the only thing I did to you is tell you the truth. I know who you are, Dr. Craven. I know you're an incredibly gifted scientist whose work has never been fully appreciated. In fact, as an amateur horticulturist, I would give anything to know what you're doing with the plants in here. But being a genius does not give you the right to be rude.
Oh, I'm sorry, young lady. Everything you just said is quite correct. The genius part rings particularly true. How do you know about me?
I read a lot. Like I said, I'm kind of a science freak.
If you're interested in horticulture, why are you assisting an entomologist?
She's the friend of a friend of a friend, that sort of thing. And when I heard there was a free round-trip ticket to Hawaii involved...
Smart girl.
Well, it was fun. I got to choose some dialogue options I haven't done before. Scary man. Best character. I agree, Little Cave. I actually think Dr. Craven is kind of the hidden gem in this game as a character.
What makes you think Dr. Kim stole that security pass?
That was just my temper talking. I obviously have no reason to suspect the good doctor of any criminal activity whatsoever.
Quite a yeller. Nancy settles him down, right?
Have you ever met Dr. Kim?
Possibly. I don't honestly remember. From what I've read about her research, I have no real desire to meet her, quite frankly.
Ouch.
Any chance you could give me a tour of this place?
None whatsoever. This is a private facility. I'm under no obligation to put my work on display or explain what I'm doing to anyone, except my employer, of course.
How is Nancy an amateur horticulturalist? Because she's a liar.
But what you're doing does involve hybridizing plants?
Look here, Nancy. You're obviously familiar with me and my previous accomplishments, so I know how exciting all this must be for you, but I'm simply not at liberty to discuss my current project, though it is truly spectacular. Sorry.
You tell him, Nancy, exactly.
I still need to find Dr. Kim, so I'd better go.
By all means, farewell.
We're just pals now. Because we stood up to him. No accusing people you've never met. Exactly.
Can't check that out now.
Do it anyway.
Can't check that out now.
This lab coat looks too small for him. Is that just me, or does that lab coat not look like the right size? Nancy coming up with excuses. Nancy, a genius. Okay. Don't I need to, like, bother him about solar panels or something? Because I need his solar panel cells. So I can fix my radio.
Can't unlock this with that.
Long-lost brother of the sailor from Deception Island. He kind of does. Imagine Dr. Craven and Holt Scotto being, like, cousins or something. High School Musical 2 Blu-ray has an extra song. The most amazing cringy thing ever. It needs to be seen to be believed. Greetings, Broken. It's so good to see you. I feel like I had High School Musical 2 on DVD, not Blu-ray. I wonder if it was on the DVD as well. An ego off between Malachi, Tino, Abdullah, and Rick. Oof. Now that would be an interesting group to have in a room. The four of them together. Is there anyone else that's that conceited? I think those are the main four. Malachi, Tino, Abdullah, and Rick. Very prone to lashing out at people. Exactly. He's got some anger issues that he's not exactly, like, shy about either. Okay, we can't open the lockers yet. Can we just, like, waltz in here?
Hey, no one's allowed out here unless they're wearing a protective suit.
Oops.
Hey, you! Either go back inside or put on a suit.
Oops.
Okay, it's not a second chance. I was trying to make them angry at us. Okay. I have the recorder. Do you have solar cells?
Somewhat to my surprise, I find that I actually don't mind talking to you. You see, I have a niece back in Philadelphia who's just about your age. Nice girl, spunky. Insisted on majoring in English or sociology or some such drivel, but a very bright girl nonetheless. Unfortunately, her father, my brother, and I don't get along, so I don't get to see her anymore. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Guess I better go look for Dr. Kim.
Marvelous idea.
See, that little tidbit right there is, like, actually very sweet. Like, legitimately nice. Oh, Yanni. Yep, Yanni we could throw into the ring. Abdullah would win. I mean, he does compare himself to, like, a king or an emperor. So... Apartments are homes for all the characters in this game in The Sims 4. That would be really fun.
A solar panel. Looks like this is what powers the radio. Some of the photovoltaic cells are missing.
Okay, now we can ask him. We have Henry, Mel. Even when you wear the suit, you still have to hide. Exactly. The suit's not even that helpful. Sociology major here. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kelsey. He just bashed you. Some such drivel, he says. Restricted area. Authorized personnel.
State your business, please.
Hi, I'd like to see Dr. Craven.
Dr. Craven isn't seeing anybody right now, so just back your car up, turn around, and leave.
No, Dr. Craven will see me. Really, just call him, please.
Dr. Craven? What? The young lady who...
Dr. Craven, it's me, Nancy Drew. I know you're busy, but I really enjoyed talking to you before. Could I come in just for a few minutes?
Let her in. What is it now?
Yes, Margarita Faubourg. She should also be included on the list of characters with ridiculous egos.
I'm in desperate need of some photovoltaic cells so I can repair a solar panel back at camp. And I know you're a big proponent of solar energy, so could you by any chance spare me, say, 9 cells?
Tell you what, I'll give you all the cells you need after you harvest at least a dozen seeds from those plants down there. They represent an extremely promising cultivar that I've hybridized. Unfortunately, I've developed some kind of allergy to them, so that just being in the same room with them has me scratching like a dog at a flea circus. My getting seeds from them is out of the question. But since you're here, You can do it! Just pick a few pods, pop them open, and put only viable seeds into the container. To know what I mean by viable, just read the notes that I left down there.
Couldn't someone around here do it for you?
I run a lean, mean machine here. No one else has the time. Bring me 12 viable seeds, and those cells are yours.
Bring me 12 viable seeds. Fine. Abdullah is also handsome. I agree. Tropical themed. Like Humu Humu Nuku Nuku Apua'a. Wakihiki Malahini Hu. Not every day where you have a character insult your major. I know, that's so rude. Free labor, the video game. Healy Healy apparently means to smite in Hawaiian. Interesting. Viable seeds have a rich brown color and a distinctive white splotch. Is it a second chance if we get wrong ones? I love the noise these things make. That, like, popping noise. Yes, that's it. A long time ago, in a land far away, lived the pineapple princess Tiki. She was sweet as a peach in a pineapple way, but
There,
so sad
12
that she
viable
hardly
seeds.
speaky.
I hope.
Of course no one else has the time. The best sound effect, right? That, like, pop noise is so good. I love it. Okay, well, if it was a second chance, then I didn't get it. That's okay.
Finished?
Like I said, no problem.
Very good. These will do just fine. And so, as I promised, instruct Olson to put a box of A3 photovoltaic cells into Miss Drew's vehicle as soon as possible.
Right away, Dr. Craven.
Unfortunately, even after I've destroyed those little green devils, I'm told it'll be some time before this itching stops.
You can pick more seeds than that. Greetings, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today?
Isn't there something you could take for it?
I was prescribed an antihistamine, but I'm afraid taking it will make me too sleepy to get any work done.
Guess I better go look for Dr. Kim.
By all means, farewell.
I mean, that's a fair concern. I love, like, the siren sound effect in the Healy Healy. Not Shorty. Not a Nancy Drew game unless Nancy does someone else's chores. Precisely. Okay, back to Camp Quigley, and we'll do our little Sudoku. It's basically Sudoku. Solar Edition. Yup. Have you played the Nintendo Nancy Drew games? I have not played them.
Where these new cells go must have something to do with the numbers on them. But what?
They all have to add up to, let's see, that's 16. They all have to add up to 30. Okay. So, let's see here. That's 14 plus 12, 26. Okay. And then, let's see, so that's 17, 18 plus 9 is 27, so that would be 3. Okay, that's 7, that's 16 plus 13 is 29, so that would be the 1. 11, 14. 14 plus 14, 28. Okay. Let's see, 7, 15 plus 6 is 21. And then 11 plus 5 is 16. Plus another 8 is 24. And then 9 plus 6 is 15. Plus 10 is 25. And then that's 17, 18 plus 5 is 23. And
There, it's working.
he could get sleepy, exactly. It's a fair concern. Okay, I need to put the, there it is. This on here. And Craven. The only second chance that's plant related is fertilizing the plants improperly, and Malachi will make you leave. Okay. And then getting caught in the Healy place. Too sleepy. He's not tired, but he's sleepy. No, I haven't played the DVD game either. Okay. Nor the White Wolf Wii version. Kind of takes away from the whole gruff exterior thing. He is angry human, but human, exactly. Which I like about his character. Like, he's actually fairly decently done.
Power. That helps.
Power. I have the power. Okay, what station? 18.305. 18.305. Okay. Does it say the channel?
This is Nancy Drew calling Dr. Quigley Kim. Dr. Kim, are you there?
Quigley, Kim. Nancy, is that you?
Yes, I've been worried about you.
I'm in a hurry to see you, too.
I've been worried about you. Your camp is a mess. Someone ransacked it.
Well, as you are unpacked, right out here.
Where exactly are you?
You can find me at Big Beaver Rock. The exact location is north 4 hours, by west 5 degrees, 1 minute.
Could you please repeat that?
Oh, and be sure to bring my...
Dr. Kim, I can barely hear you. Could you repeat those coordinates, please?
I rarely get you in. Over now.
No, wait, I still don't know where you are. Dr. Kim! Nancy Drew calling Dr. Quigley Kim. Come in, please. Oh, great. All I heard was Green Trigger Rock or something. How am I supposed to figure out where that is?
We shall call the Hardy Boys. He is like a teddy bear, exactly. Right, little cave? I think you just found a very suspicious clue. The cells that he gives us are exactly the ones that are missing. Incredible Hulk equals Dr. Craven. Game Boy Advance version of Haunted Mansion that was ambitious for the time, I can imagine. DVD game is fascinating. Shows the animators moving from waypoint to waypoint instead of Nancy teleporting. Interesting. Good afternoon, Allison. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How does Dr. Kim not realize the radio isn't working properly? Right? She's too in her own head. Okay, so let's call that number in Quigley's book. We're not going to call Ned back because Chaos Nancy wouldn't. She would not remember.
Biochem? Dr. Kim, you're finally calling?
Yes, I am finally calling.
What's wrong with your nose? You sound so normal.
You know, somebody said the same thing to me just this morning.
How did you get this number?
Well, you see, Hello? Hello?
Then it doesn't work. Yeah, Chaos Nancy wouldn't call Ned back. She wouldn't remember that she hung up on him, wouldn't feel bad about it. Which is sad. I feel bad about it.
Hello?
Hi, Joe. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
Well, after I finally got Big Island Mike to give me the keys to the car Dr. Kim had arranged for me, I started driving.
Whoa. So what did Dr. Kim say when you told her somebody or something had torn up her camp?
Frankly, I'm not sure she heard me. The radio connection we had was really bad. In fact, she rattled off the coordinates of where she is now so I could plug them into my GPS, but all I heard was north 19 degrees 20-something. I think she said she was at Green Trigger Rock, but I could be wrong about that, too. I don't suppose you'd happen to have a map of the island, would you?
No, but I'll keep my eyes open. Maybe I'll even ask Big Island Mike. I'm still waiting for a chance to do some snooping around his desk.
Well, if you find out anything, give me a call. Remember, what Dr. Kim said sounded like Green Trigger Rock.
Green Trigger Rock. Will do. Are you going to be able to get back here with the bridge washed out like that?
No, but I'll be okay. That bridge is the least of my worries. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Bye.
And now we're here. What's wrong with your nose? Imagine saying that to somebody. Yes, chaos version, exactly. At least let Nancy explain. Oh no, you hung up on Ned too and forgot. Only Chaos Nancy wouldn't call back. Ned, well yeah, it's exactly. Regular Nancy might also not call back Ned. Poor Ned. Okay, let's go talk to Big Island Mike.
Hey, what's up?
And we will do Frank and Joe chaotically as well, as much as we can.
Are you familiar with a place in the jungle around here called Green Trigger Rock or something like that?
Never heard of it. And I know this island better than anybody. So if I haven't heard of it, trust me, there's no such place.
Think you could explain this try it and trade it system of yours again?
Real simple. Over at the necklace making table, there's pictures of the different necklaces you can make out of shells, okay? You collect shells, you make something, you turn it in, you get whatever the picture says it's worth in Big Island bucks. You get enough Big Island bucks, you can buy some fishing gear and bait. You go fishing, you catch something, you turn it in, you get paid what it's worth. The better the bait you buy, the bigger the fish you catch, and the more Big Island bucks you get. The more Big Island bucks you get, the more stuff you can do in here. You see, a never-ending circle of fun. Everybody wins.
Especially you, right? Since you get to keep everything we trade in?
Hey, the more money I bring in, the less I gotta charge customers like you. You can put the shells you find in here.
Right. Yeah, you're definitely charging us less if you make more money. Totally.
Whenever you're ready to turn something in, necklace, fish, whatever, go see Pua, not me. She's in charge of doling out the Big Island bucks.
I agree, Rachel. That's, Ransom of the Seven Ships. That's a big issue. One suspect does not for a mystery make. I'm not sure how I feel. I know when we play Sea of Darkness, I'm gonna feel so bad. Having to, like, tear poor Ned down.
You're always in here working. Don't you ever get to get out and enjoy paradise yourself?
Well, if somebody'd catch me 6 Ulua, I'd have an excuse to drive them into the market in Hilo, and on the way back, do a little body surfing at this great little beach I know.
Oh no, Aspie, that stinks. That's a fun way to say it's kind of a scam. Exactly.
Will you provide the bait?
Just so happens I got their favorite food. Right here. Ulua are big shorefish. Real good eating.
Well, get ready to take a little time off, big guy, because I am on it.
I'm gonna catch me a fish. Whoa!
Whoa, earthquake!
Chaos Joe loves earthquakes. Chaos Joe relishes the fear. Oh yeah, the boys will try and get second chances if they have them.
Hey Joe, ready for another lesson?
Still recovering from the last one.
You did swallow a lot of water out there.
Well, I'm sure Frank swallowed a lot of water the first couple of times you took him out, right?
Actually, Frank's doing okay. He hasn't come off his board once. Of course, that might change when he actually stands up on it.
Frank hasn't stood up yet?
Oops, I probably shouldn't have said that. Look, how about we change the subject?
Are Frank and I your only pupils right now?
Pretty much. You guys are the only excursions Dad's got going this week. I coach some local kids, but they've got finals.
Yes, Ryan, Pua did make my worst character list. I just think she is so forgettable and boring and kind of obnoxious. Fishing with the most expensive bait is the most efficient way to make money. Getting the fishing magnet will make the process even faster. Yeah, exactly. But then you gotta save up enough money to get there. A never-ending cycle of pain, exactly.
How's your dad doing? You know, business-wise.
Okay, I guess. I mean, we don't live in a mansion or anything, but we got food, we got clothes. Dad gets to show off his island, and I get to surf. As far as I'm concerned, we got everything we need.
Oh, that is best mom Aspie. Yeah, exactly. Pua doesn't do anything.
How come I've never heard you say anything about your mom?
She died when I was 10.
Oh, shoot, I'm sorry.
That's okay. You didn't know. Besides, Dad wanted to keep me busy, so he taught me how to surf, something my mom was always dead set against. He also quit working for the pineapple company and went into business for himself. She wouldn't have liked that either. So everything kind of turned out for the best.
Good point, Lauren. Right, Emily? I don't know what it is. I just cannot stand her either.
What else do you like to do besides surf?
Nothing.
Exactly. Like nothing? Literally nothing?
Aw, come on. You like to ride motorcycles? Go to wild parties? Pig out on shave ice? Tell me.
I surf till it gets too dark. I come home, I eat, I go to bed, I get up. I surf till I gotta start teaching. I help my dad. That's it. That's my life.
Think that'll change when you win the championship?
You bet it will. My dad told me if I win, he'll hire somebody to take my place here, which means I'll finally be able to surf all day. See, what you don't seem to understand is I get all the kicks I'll ever need out there on my board.
Okay. My mom died and I got everything I wanted. The animation of her mouth, why?
What do you think about all this Kane Okala stuff?
I'd rather not say. You'd laugh.
Well, can you blame me?
Look, first the Healy Center closes its doors to visitors and gets real secretive about what it's doing up there. Then something goes wrong with the pineapple crop. Coincidence? I don't think so. I mean, Kane Okala has shown up before when somebody endangered the islands. Why shouldn't I believe that he's back?
There's nothing interesting about Pua, right? She looks nothing like Mike. She really doesn't.
Because this is the 21st century and he's just a myth.
My dad said that after the attack on Pearl Harbor in 1941, people saw Kane Okala all over the place, including my grandfather. You gonna call my grandfather a liar?
I'm saying that sometimes people, especially superstitious people, sometimes they see what they want to see.
Well, I'm not the least bit superstitious, and I swear to you, I have seen Kane Okala. Now, Amscray, I gotta work.
Seems like you do care about something more than just surfing. Yeah, I agree, Rachel.
Can't talk. Still working. Sorry.
Ooh, now I've made her mad. I feel like I'm being so mean. I just wish she was more interesting. Okay, let's gather some shells, even though we probably won't ever get to do anything with them. Can't snoop around her shack or find a love box of Mom and Aunt. Exactly, yeah. Like, let us find some clues about Pua. We don't get anything until the end. So it's just not very exciting. Okay. Let's go catch some Ulua. Joe, you were the first to mention it. Coincidence? No, just the most ridiculous plot ever. Yeah, one that we'd never get to see. Also, we are using Zippy's bait. Zippy's service is the zippiest. Not the Pearl Harbor bit. Watch the bobber. Aha.
One Ulua down, 5 to go.
You're not working. The one questioning about the monster. Right, exactly. I thought the same thing, Alex. Like, Joe's the one who was all, like, on the Kane Okala train. And now he's like, nah, Pua, you're crazy. Who would believe in Kane Okala? Definitely not me. Wish we could say we saw Kane Okala. I wish we could see Kane Okala. Like, if this game had Captive Curse vibes, I know somebody mentioned it earlier, like, if this game did the same thing with Kane Okala that they did with the monster in the Captive Curse, it could be so much more interesting. And if it changed from day to nighttime, and, like somebody else mentioned, like, at nighttime, the monster comes out or something, like, how spooky would that be? Or like some sort of traces of a monster at the cave, at the actual Kapu cave. That'd be so much more interesting too. Legends and ghosts and spiritual things. Yes, it seems like Joe is supposed to be kind of the like more flexible, superstitious, into supernatural kinds of things, and Frank is supposed to be the more like logical, objective. Shells is the best part of the game. I really wish we could find more. I wish the beach was bigger. Maybe if we could go like down the beach and we could actually find all of the shells that we needed on the beach, or if we could wade into the water, even just a few feet, and then like pick some shells out of the water. That would be nice too. Because at this point we can't do anything until we have snorkeling equipment. That's a big one. Trout derby in the mountains. You caught a decent sized fish. Fun. Yeah, fishing competitions can actually be kind of fun. My dad is a fish scientist. So we did lots of fishing growing up. And a better ending. Yes, we definitely need a better ending. This game does have one of the worst endings in the whole series. And it's very unfortunate.
Oh yeah.
It had so much potential. Nostalgic times 3, all the fishing. Kaneokala is just Craven covered in dirt and leaves after another mindless rampage. See, even that would be more fun. Because we find out that it's him doing the growling and everything. But it's like we actually got to see him rather than just the leftovers of the damage that he wrought. Any Nancy Drew games that take place over the course of one day makes sense to you. Secret of the Old Clock, I think, is maybe plausible to finish in one day. Even then, it's still a bit of a stretch because of how much Nancy has to drive around Titusville. Like, if she didn't have to drive around Titusville as much, then I could see that one taking place in one day. I'm trying to think of others. I'm going through them in my head. Oh, almost missed it. Too much thinking, not enough bobber watching. I do, like, vastly prefer the games that either allow us to change time on our own, that's my favorite, or switch from day to night on our own whenever we want. That's my second favorite. And then the games that change from day to night, I actually like those pretty much just as much as the ones that change from day to night. However, I wish that you could, like, always see the nighttime. Like, it'd be really fun to see the Royal Palladium at night, but it just changes days. Or, like, Phantom of Venice. How cool would it be to walk around Venice at nighttime? That would be so cool. Or, like, the Ryokan. I want to see the Ryokan during the day. I bet it's beautiful. And a lot less scary. But I suppose Nancy's teaching during the day and never sleeping. Frank equals closed-minded. Joe equals open-minded. For the most part. Realistic and imaginative. Exactly, yeah. It depends on how far in each direction one wishes to take it.
Lua number 6. That ought to do it.
And I caught a fair amount of other fish too, which I will get paid for, I think. Which is good. You could catch shells while snorkeling until I saw your live stream. I was so surprised. Yes, that's how you can get the good shells. So you can actually make other necklaces besides just the Aloha one. Which actually, let's see if there's any more shells now. So maybe we can make an Aloha one. But we're still missing a leopard shell, which is a bit unfortunate. So many shells that don't go together. Or if we could at least make our own necklace or something. Like if we could string together something with the necklaces that we, or the shells that we have. Like I could make a necklace out of these. And it could be kind of cute. You know?
Hey, what's going on?
You feel the earthquake?
Yeah, wasn't that great?
A fish scientist. Now I want a Nancy Drew game where we learn different types of fish. I have always wanted like an aquarium Nancy Drew mystery or something. Or like something on the lake. Yeah, that would be so fun. If it hadn't been for you meddling kids. Fair, Emily. When I play Animal Crossing, my favorite thing to do is fill in the aquarium. So then I can show my dad all the fish that I caught.
Sure, it was a blast, if you don't count the sheer terror part.
I love earthquakes. It's like standing up on a big, huge roller coaster.
You're not concerned about the damage they do?
What good does being concerned do? Look, until somebody figures out a way to stop earthquakes, they're gonna happen. So I say, why not enjoy them?
Catch you later.
It's been real.
It's comments like that that make me not like Pua. What good does being concerned do? Okay, well, Pua, I have anxiety and I'm concerned all the time. So maybe I'm just upset because she doesn't have to deal with constant concern. Right? They should have made the beach larger. Phantom of Venice #4 game. It's a good one. Greetings, Maple. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? How far in are we? This is our first time playing as Joe at Big Island Mike's.
Joe, what are you doing here? You should be out there surfing. Pua says you're a natural.
It was Frank's turn to monopolize her time.
So, how'd you like that earthquake?
Frankly, it was kind of scary.
Got my heart going, that's for sure. Pele must be mad about something.
Anything in here get damaged?
No, today nothing. But tomorrow, if she wanted to, she could turn this place into a pile of sticks. Compared to Pele, Kane Okala is a noisy little fly. He's nothing. But enough about Pele. Go, get outside. You're in paradise. Enjoy.
Aw, Kelsey, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so glad that you were interested in the merch. I will be sending out confirmation emails to everyone once I get confirmation on what the shipping rates will be. So that's why you haven't received your confirmation emails yet. But rest assured, I have seen your orders and I am incredibly thankful. Thank you. A mystery in an aquarium like the one in Endless Ocean Blue World. Yes! I will not ever give up my Endless Ocean Blue World train. Give me ideas with that aquarium bit for a fic. Oh yeah, not gonna lie. Love that. Still looked better than there in this game. I agree. I agree, Little Cave.
Those fish you wanted me to catch? Well, here they are. What do you think?
Hey, you did it! Wasn't sure you were ready for him, but looks like I'm gonna have to stock the store with Ulua bait from now on. Tell Pua as soon as I'm done here, I'm driving up to Hilo. Last I saw, she was still trying to teach Frank how to surf. Your brother's a slow learner, huh?
Welcome to my world, Mr. Mapu. Have a nice drive.
Oh, Aspie, that sounds so good.
Want something else?
How long have you been in this business?
5 years, give or take. Pua's idea. She saw this whole extreme vacation thing coming. I thought she was Popule, but turns out she was right. We've been making money since day one. My daughter is one smart wahine.
He is an ichthyologist. I always liked to say that when I was a kid because I thought it sounded super cool. My dad's an ichthyologist. Larger beach would have made necklace making way more fun. Yes. She's so unfeeling. Big Island Mike is her father, so exactly.
You sure keep her busy.
Keeping her busy keeps her out of trouble. Surfing keeps her out of trouble, too. She's head over heels in love with it. And look at her. She's a champ. Future's as bright as they come.
Come on, Mr. Mapu. Nobody's perfect. She must have some bad habits.
With Pua, what you see is what you get. Just wants to surf. And be the best in the world while she's at it.
And that's so boring. Give me some vulnerability.
Well, better get going. Paradise awaits.
Later.
Give me some interesting character traits. Speaking of Pua, give me money. Ooh. There goes Mike. Okay, well, I'm gonna get money from Pua first. For my fish.
Hey, what's going on?
Trade you these fish for some Big Island bucks.
Let's see what you've got. Looking good. There you go. Okay, what else?
Catch you later.
Book 'em, Dano.
And like, why does she say that? In what way does that match with her character? Pele is the volcano goddess, yes. Been dying to make a Nancy Drew fic with Henry as a companion, but no confidence. Oh, that sounds so fun. You should totally give it a try, though. That sounds so cool. Okay, we have not any of these. You have to go snorkeling to get that. And we could purchase those. See, we could totally make this, but we can't go snorkeling. Again, can't go snorkeling. And we'd have to buy all of these. Dance of Pele. We'd have to buy all of that. And we don't have that. See, we don't have any of the good ones. Any of the big ones that we need in order to even, like, make a single necklace. Because some of these we can buy. But none of the big ones can we buy. Okay, let's check out the beach and see if there's any more. I just want to make, like, one necklace besides an aloha. Can you give me that game? Just give me one cool shell. Please. Please. We don't have enough money to snorkel. Not gonna get one. Yep. It's not fair. Not fair at all. Fine, I'll go Snoop. I'll go Snoop. I love the designs. Good, I'm so glad you loved them. Sword Chicken here on YouTube and Janelle Wilk on Instagram was the fellow detective who designed them. She's incredibly talented. If she told Frank Joe she's aware how much her scam her dad is running but didn't have much of a choice. Yeah, like if there was some sort of conflict between her and her
alone
dad.
at last.
That, like, actually we noticed before the end of the mystery.
March 5th. Delivery from JK exclamation point exclamation point. Wonder who or what JK is.
Welcome back, Feather. Eating with your new... I will probably say that wrong. Shoto Todoroki. Shoto Todoroki chopsticks. I love eating with chopsticks. Oh, hey, it's the, like, Golden Globe-esque trophies that Maddie and Rick have.
That's not going to unlock this door.
We're rich. We have Big Island bucks. Too bad we can't do anything with them. Curse this game. Bookum Dano, what does that mean anyway? I think it's from a TV show, isn't it? We should all say Bookum Dano to someone tomorrow. Exactly. That's how we say goodbye to people now. Everyone promise that tomorrow when you say goodbye to someone, you're going to say Bookum Dano. A feeling of freedom, help her feel connected with her home or her family. Does she like the adrenaline rush? Something, exactly. Like, give me some glimpse into who you are as a person beyond just, I like to surf. I am good at surf. I surf. Cool. Oh, you found bones in your salmon. Oh no.
So, if I were Green Trigger Rock, where would I be? Wait a minute. Three Finger Rock. That's what that bug doctor must have said. Three Finger Rock. I'd better call Nancy with these coordinates.
You have reached Nancy Drew, who is currently unavailable. At the tone, please leave a message.
Hey, Nance, good news. I figured out that Dr. Kim isn't at Green Trigger Rock. She's at Three Finger Rock. The coordinates are north 19 degrees, 24 hours, 42 minutes, by west 155 degrees, 9 hours, 1 minute. Gosh, I'm good.
Gosh, I'm good.
Hey!
Oh!
Hey, Nance, good news. I figured out that Dr. Kim isn't at Green Trigger Rock. She's at Three Finger Rock. The coordinates are north 19 degrees, 24 hours, 42 minutes, by west 155 degrees, 9 hours, 1 minute. Gosh, I'm good.
Thank you, Joe.
J.K. Simmons, yes. J.K. Simmons should totally voice Victor Lawsett. You just finished grad school today. These streams have been such good background as you work on paper after paper. Congrats, Julia! Oh my gosh. That is amazing. And it can honestly feel like such a relief to finally finish grad school. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, from Hawaii Five-0. That was gonna be my guess. I mean, it would make sense. Book 'em, Dano. Yeah, Big Island Mike is like, never heard of it. Pulled them out, but still. Hawaii Five-0 kind of explains why she says it, but, like, still not her personality. Exactly. Even if she, like, talked about, like, how she loves to, on, like, Saturday nights, binge watch Hawaii Five-0 while eating popcorn. Like, that just makes you seem more fun and more relatable. Anything. Okay, 24, 42. Oops. Enter. There we go. 42. Oh my goodness. Number lock? Why are we so slow? Game? Two. 2, 4. Okay. 4, 2. There we go. West 155, 9, 1. Three Finger Rock. Pua quotes a detective show to detectives. Really appreciate whoever's waiting for Joe to finish his voicemail before clobbering him. So considerate. What a good guy that Johnny Kudo is. Yep, bye Joe. It's like George in The Shattered Medallion. It's like, oh, okay, bye, I guess.
What is that sound?
Don't we find out that the sound is like the bugs like rubbing their legs together or something? Like, I feel like it could have been cooler than that. Like the culprit sets up speakers or something throughout the forest to try and freak out Dr. Kim or Nancy or someone. If he voiced Victor, that would give an extra layer of unease for him to be in charge of a science facility. Precisely. Okay, banana plant. Game, listen to Caitlin, she's in charge, right? Give me the shells I want. Three Finger Rock looking more like Three Toe Rock. It really does look a lot more toe-like. I absolutely agree with you. I love how Nancy doesn't know what these things are, but she's gonna collect from them anyway. Chaos Nancy takes what she wants, whether she understands what they are or not. I also love walking all the way here. I think that's brilliant. Because this is like one of our only glimpses of the jungle life, really. So I'm glad we have to walk all the way here. Can we steal from her? Give me your stuff. I think, doesn't Yanni have the same backpack in White Wolf?
Hello? Are you Dr. Kim?
I think you did spell it right, though. Yeah, the moths.
Yes, your timing couldn't be better. Nancy Drew, I presume?
You're Dr. Kim?
Please. Just call me Quigley. Hearing someone call me Dr. Kim makes me think of my father. He was a herpetologist. He collected snakes, whereas I, from a very young age, collected insects, a hobby which he wholeheartedly endorsed. Of course, this was because he was secretly feeding my insects to his snakes. And to this day, I hate snakes. There are no snakes in Hawaii, you know. No native species, at least. Nuts. If you're going to work for me, you cannot let this happen.
What? What happened?
In case you hadn't noticed, I'm totally off subject here. I have a very bad habit of digressing. So from here on out, it's your job to keep me on task and focused. Understood?
Okay.
Good. Now, I'm roped into this tree so I can observe a nest of parasitic wasps. I believe it's a nest of Pristomeris hawaiianus, but Hymenoptera aren't really my thing, so I could be wrong. As you know, I'm much more interested in Lepidoptera, the larva of which many wasps prey upon. Specifically, I'm studying Norsabeta odorata, which, interestingly enough, are carnivores themselves. Now, to my knowledge, the ichneumoniid wasps I'm observing do not parasitize the larva of the Norsabeta, although Nancy, I'm digressing here, am I not?
Oh, I'm sorry. Stop it. Right now.
Right. Well, let's get to work, shall we? Where's the clipboard?
What clipboard?
I told you to bring my clipboard when we talked on the radio.
Oh yeah, the fingers could have been longer and worn away over time. I agree, love the atmosphere. And yes, Nancy's absolutely a bit of a klepto.
I couldn't hear you. You kept cutting in and out.
I don't know, Nancy. You're getting off to a pretty shaky start here.
Rude.
The sooner you get my clipboard, the quicker we can get started.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to tell her that somebody trashed her camp.
I don't know, Kelsey. It could be.
Yoo-hoo! Quigley!
I'm not coming down until you get my clipboard.
Oh, wow. Points for me. Absolutely. Kind of relatable, kind of not. Quigley? I totally get what you mean. Wanted to be an epidemiologist, she said. Is that a person who works with bugs? No, Mom, that is an entomologist. Both start with E. Very different careers. Quigley, you're digressing. Stop it. Oh, sorry. Stop it now. Nancy has trouble with social interactions. She does. Okay, back to Camp Quigley to get her clipboard. Oh, I keep forgetting to save. We're going to save once we get to Camp Quigley. And in fact, since we are here, we're going to save, and then I'm going to go fill my water bottle quick. Okay, save. Game has been saved. Okay, I am going to go fill my water bottle up real quick. Greetings, Mary Ellen. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Hope you are doing well. The only interesting and real feeling character, Dr. Craven. I know, it's kind of impressive, honestly. Quigley and I are both nasally. Love it. Oh, headphones on the roll. Stay. Good headphones. Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Quigley's voice is super adorable. I've never really minded the nasality of it. Dr. Craven's emotions are enough for everyone. I agree. Do they ever say how Nancy got this job? At the very beginning, they say that a friend of Nancy's dad recommended her for when he saw the ad that Quigley placed. Don't know why he recommended her, because, yeah, Nancy has absolutely no experience with bugs at all. So many Ravenclaws. I am also a Ravenclaw. This is a possibility, Aspie. Aw, several Hufflepuffs as well. Love it. Oh, yes. Definitely lots of neurodivergence, which is awesome to see, too. Or at least probably. I suppose we can't do any, like, real diagnostics or anything. But if we look at trends and patterns, it seems to be the case. Okay. Let's get the clipboard, and then she's going to yell at us because it's missing the top page. And then we have Frass. Lots and lots of Frass, which is a word that I never would have known the meaning of had it not been for this game. There's a lot of things that I never would have learned about had it not been for the Nancy Drew series, and Frass is one of them. What are some things that you guys never would have learned about just because it wouldn't have been on your radar to even like think about trying to learn about had it not been for the Nancy Drew games? Knowing what Frass is probably up there for me. Looking at my shelf of games to see like what else. The names of Scottish foods, although I do hope to go to Scotland one day, which then would introduce me to the names of Scottish foods. Could argue Ryan as well, totally. No idea what house, maybe Hufflepuff, very nice. Hufflepuffs are like the really good friends. They're the good people, they're fun, they're kind, they're loyal. Some ADHD in Quigley, certainly a possibility. Yeah, I've definitely thought about doing that as an analysis video. Oh yeah, hantavirus. Yeah, from Ghost Dogs. The only reason I know what that is because it's a fairly common issue in wooded areas. So many random things I've learned from this game. Yeah, like all the knot names. Definitely wouldn't have known some of the knot names. I would never have known how to tell a female and a male crab apart, thanks to Danger on Deception Island. How to say shimmering socks in French. I love the educational aspects too. Yes, Icelandic words. Mesoamerican history and culture. Hardcore interest after Scarlet Hand. I love that. Yeah, knots and sails. Sailor feelings. Learned more about Roman numerals than I ever wanted to. I love that. That's how I learned Roman numerals too, but that's actually, it can come in handy. Mention random factoids to your husband. He'll be like, you learned that from Nancy Drew, didn't you? Absolutely I did. Could ramble about bugs. I mean, it is pretty interesting. Yeah, Japanese signs of bad luck. Totally. Coddle. It has helped me with science test questions. Yes. Everything in your brain was taught to you by Nancy Drew games. Lots of basic Chinese and Japanese. Like the Chinese symbols in Message in a Haunted Mansion. How to test water for lead. How to read Roman numerals. Also the phonetic alphabet. Kanji. 4 is easier for you to remember than others. 4 is definitely the most intuitive for me too. Whales! Yes, so many whale facts. Speakeasies in Eustacia. It says the same thing when you whip out random knowledge. Everything I learned from a Nancy Drew game. Tea ceremonies. How to pick ripe vegetables. Oh my gosh, these games are treasure troves. I love them so much.
Quigley, could you come down here?
You've got my clipboard. Good. Let me have it. The first page is gone. Why'd you tear it off?
I didn't tear it off.
Then where is it?
I don't know.
Nancy, I asked you to get my clipboard. How could you screw up something as simple as that?
I didn't tear that page off. Whoever trashed your camp did.
Trash my camp? What are you talking about?
When I got there, your camp was a mess. It still is. It's like someone came in and just tore the place apart.
Oh.
I tried to tell you over the radio, but the transmission kept breaking up.
Well, life goes on. That missing page was critical, but fortunately, it was not irreplaceable. I'll just have to collect and analyze all the data again. Or should I say, you'll have to.
Luan is a tropical hardwood. Icelandic words, slang from the Great Depression. Yes, the Victorian dining silverware. I love that puzzle. Learned Roman numerals against my will.
What kind of data?
You'll need to locate all my Frass jars and empty each one into a color-coded baggie. Each jar will have baggies hanging nearby. Then return to my base camp, sort the contents, record your counts, run them through my formula, and report back to me.
Could you maybe repeat that?
It's all on the clipboard. Just do exactly what my notes say and you'll be fine. Don't breathe a word of this to anyone, but I'm on the verge of making a huge discovery here, Nancy. Huge! If the figure you arrive at confirms the one I arrived at yesterday, we are talking major, big-time, worldwide fame. We'll be on Oprah, late-night talk shows. Somebody might even make a movie about this. In fact, I met this producer when I was in LA last year. Well, he hasn't produced anything yet, but he has this thing about butterflies, so as you can imagine, we hit it off.
Quigley!
What?
You're digressing?
Oh, right. Well, just get going. I'll give you the whole scoop after you do that analysis. Fame and fortune await! Woohoo!
Yeah, woohoo! Okay, Frass time. Yes, random horse facts. Greetings, Kiana. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. I know the answers to 10 horse questions I wouldn't have otherwise known. Exactly. Accelerants, yes. Everything I learned in this series was against my will, but 2 bits equals a quarter. That's a good one. Quigley, don't go all Craven on us. The Frass. Just in time for the worst part of the game. Greetings, Carolina. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Frass puzzle. Oprah is canon. We love to see it. Okay. So now we have to put in the Kapu cave coordinates, which I haven't technically looked at yet. Can I type them in now? I haven't looked at them on the clipboard, but I have them written in my handy-dandy detective notebook. Because... yeah. Okay, fine. I'll go to Camp Quigley first, and then I'll go to Kapu Cave. Quigley, stop it! Dig through seeds, insect parts, and excrement! Okay. Look at the clipboard. Okay, all the vegetation keys.
Note and identify proximate vegetation. Record code in analysis grid on clipboard. I'm going to have to identify the plants the traps are hanging next to? Yikes.
Ugh, Frass, no. Seeds, insect parts, Frass. Detritus dominance, repeat above steps. Analyze contents of Frass parts. Okay, did it say anywhere that we have to go to Kapu Cave? Yes, okay. Yep, Kapu Cave. So now we should be allowed to go there. Been so long since you played this one, even though it's not one of your favorites. I used to play this one a lot as a kid. I think it's a fun one to play once in a while. Like, I totally get that, Sophie. Okay, 19, 20, 30, 155, 05, 33. Now we can go to Kapu Cave. Very volcanic. Tea therapy is a thing. Like drinking certain kinds of tea for certain ailments. Absolutely. Baking substitutions, that's a good one. France's involvements in the World War, Ichido. Yes, love Ichido. Such an interesting part of that game. Very fun. Okay. Greetings, Fact Guy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Finally got to catch a stream. Well, happy you're here. Welcome, welcome.
Look at all those webs. I wonder what made them. And why are there so many?
I don't know, but I wouldn't go in there. Also, Cannon and Drake and Josh. Oprah is just that iconic. Frass made me cry. It is an intense puzzle, that is for sure.
Wonder what the deal is with this guy. And what's with all the animals on his teeth?
It is, however, very scientific, so I never really minded the Frass puzzle.
Something else goes here.
And I think it's definitely doable. Like, that's why I didn't include the Frass puzzle on my top 10 worst puzzles list, because I think it is, like, I mean, the instructions are there. We have the instructions. It's more just a matter of getting it right, kind of thing. It's more busy work. It just takes time. Okay. So, I have in my handy-dandy detective notebook some of the notes we're gonna need. Couldn't figure it out, so I had my dad help me. Go, Dad. Go, Dad. That was in the last game we played. Which character says, "Go, Dad"? You're not allowed to know things before Nancy knows things. Exactly. Sister was studying for her animal research homework, graduated college this year, and glance, I had looked just like the Frass puzzle and she hated it. Oh my goodness. Frass is everywhere. Okay, so purple is Koa, which is 1, 2, 3. The Koa is 04. And the yellow is now Paka, which is 06. The blue is bananas, which is the banana plant, which is 08. The red is Myconia, which is 10. And green and orange have no vegetation because they are at Kapu Cave. Okay, so now we need the Frass weight, the number of seeds, and the detritus predominance. Okay. So.
Oh no, the microscope lens is broken. How am I going to do all that Frass sorting stuff without a microscope? Where could I find a spare lens around here?
I can't fool you, fellow detectives. Poppy Dada, aka Penelope Daddle. Also iconic. Danger by Design was your first game. I love that. I feel like that could be a good starting game. Just the right amount of difficulty. You made my dad smile? Yay! This was over 8 years ago and I still have not finished it. Oh my goodness. Well, we will play it on stream eventually. You could play along with me. And then you could officially finish Danger by Design. Dr. Craven. I need a microscope lens. Ooh, if you could change the villain of any game to another character, who would it be? Ransom of the Seven Ships. I would rather Johnny Roll have just been Johnny Roll and not somebody else if we just had to have one character, but in an ideal world, I want the Gibsons to be there and I want at least 2 more suspects. At least.
State your business. Oh, it's you.
What is it now?
I need a microscope lens to complete this job Dr. Kim gave me. Only hers is broken. Do you have one I could use?
Of course, but I'm not running a charity here. If you want it, you'll have to earn it. The plants down below need to be fertilized. Think you could handle that?
I guess.
Good. Here's the key to the enclosure housing the plants I want fertilized. Don't even think about leaving before you're finished. They need to be fed now. If you make an error, it will be immediately apparent, and needless to say, I will be extremely upset.
Got it.
I also would totally restructure how the culprit situation is done in Labyrinth of Lies. I just personally don't like that structure. I know it needed to be done at some point in the games because it's like, oh, unexpected. But yeah. Well, this is cool. I didn't realize that the vines basically shrivel up. Okay, so is this the puzzle that we can ruin? Definitely change the culprit of Blackmore to Ethel. See, that could have been really interesting. First game was Blackmore, which felt very intense. Yes, I can imagine that would be extremely intense. Oh, it's you. It is very sudden. Could he see her? They must have a camera. If Kapu Cave was made into a live-action movie, who would we cast as Quigley, Mike, Pua, and Malachi? This is a good question. Okay. What does green do? Green brings to life this one and kills this one. Aqua brings to life these three, kills this one. I think it actually brought to life, or it didn't affect this one at all. Or unless it brought it up one. Ah. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, that affects that one. Purple do. Purple kills them all. Why would we kill them all? Okay, don't do purple. Ethel scares me. That's why I love Ethel. Okay, what about the green? That'll get the first one, won't it? Oh, no. Why would we do green? What's the point of green? Okay. Pink. Uh-oh. Aqua. There we go. And then pink. Yeah, I agree. Topham would have been a good one for Old Clock, too. Ooh, a different return culprit for Ransom. That could be interesting. For continuity, I am voting Willem Dafoe. Yes! Willem Dafoe needs to do all of it. Okay, third blue. Okay, does Aqua get this last one? Okay, and then pink. Okay, and then Aqua. And then pink. Orange? What does orange do? I was kind of thinking Aquafina as Dr. Kim. She could do the voice. Ooh, Malachi Craven, Nick Cage. That could work. That could certainly work. Sandra Oh. I could see Sandra Oh doing it. Mess up the fertilization for a second chance. Okay. I mean, I'm almost there. I'll just keep doing pink. I'll kill off one of these plants. Wahahaha. Oh, they didn't die. How do I kill them? I'm trying to mess it up. Do I have to kill them all? Everybody. Come on, you sad little plants. I'm trying to screw it up, but I can't. I was sort of thinking The Rock as Big Island Mike, too. Honestly. Dwayne Johnson as Mike Mapu. Greetings, Christina. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Sorry to have missed Friday's stream. Oh gosh, no worries at all. It is very hard to catch everyone at the right time, the right place, the right time zone. Totally understand that there are times when you guys can't make the streams. That is so okay. Confidently explain the plot of this game because I'm stumped. So, has anyone not seen this game before and would care about spoilers? And if not, I am happy to try and explain it.
That should do it.
Okay, well I tried to mess it up. I couldn't. Couldn't quite figure it out. Whales rule! Die plants die. The family's similar to Topham. Oh yeah, in the actual book versus the game.
What is it now?
I fertilized those plants.
Good job. The microscope lens is yours. Anything else?
Oh, you couldn't leave until it was done. Oh, maybe I had to agree.
I have thoroughly enjoyed talking to you.
All good things must end. Goodbye.
I feel like The Rock would have a lot of fun being Big Island Mike. The Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney series. I have heard of that one before. Ooh.
Yes? He did what? No, 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 no! Those seedlings were irreplaceable! How could anyone be that stupid? Oh! Tell me his name. Well, you tell Mr. Fighterman that he is fired. If he isn't off the premises in 2 minutes, I will come out there and throw him over the fence myself.
Yikes.
Those noises sound familiar. I agree, Fluffy Monkey. We have to give The Rock better lines than what Mike currently has.
If you have any regard at all for your personal safety, Ms. Drew, you'll leave now! Out! Out! Out!
One more.
Out!
Out! Out! Out! How could you be so careless? Hilarious. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, Camp Quigley. Same energy. He growled. Out! Is that a threat? I think it is absolutely a threat. He is absolutely threatening us.
What I need is a lens.
Got it.
Looks like this has a built-in scale.
Wonderful. Okay, so on the little bookie thing, seeds are basically always round or kind of rounded edges. Insect parts are usually big and weird shaped, and the frass is bumpy and or these like loopy C shapes. Yes, this is one that I often will get confused for seeds, but it's the texture that makes it frass. So, we determine the find trap, empty contents, into color-coded baggie. Note weight of frass. Note the number of seeds, and determine the detritus predominance number. Okay, so let's start with orange. Dr. Craven walked so Colin could run. Ooh, favorite sitcom? Friends, probably. That might be a basic answer, but I just love Friends. It's so fun. Unless, The Office counts as a sitcom, in which case The Office. Hashtag angry guys. Is there a character who even comes close to Malachi in regards to his temper? Sir, that is a threat. Yeah, maybe Gunnar? Hugo Butterly. Yes. Okay. So we need to determine the frass weight. And then the number of seeds, the detritus predominance. Okay. So we'll put seeds up here. This is my system. Seeds up here. Insect parts down here. This is Frass, yes? Or is that an insect part? That's when I always get confused on too. Okay, good. That is an insect part. That is not Frass. I hate that the seeds go back when you pick up the clipboard. Like, leave them there, Nancy. That's Frass. This is an insect part. This is a seed. This is an insect part. Okay, so the Frass weighs 37. There are 5 seeds. And we have seeds, insect, Frass. 37, 5, seeds, insect, Frass. 37, 5 seeds, and seeds, insect, Frass is... Seeds, insect, Frass is 305. Okay. 305. All right, let's do green. Green, green, green. I actually hate Friends, but to each their own. I like The Office. Mr. WizardKitten thinks Friends is vastly overrated, so you're definitely not alone. The culprit from Sea of Darkness, Soren. The Office is definitely a sitcom and it's the best. I love The Office. It's just so good. Okay, that's a seed. That looks like a seed. These are insect parts. And this is a seed. Okay, so the Frass weighs 44. There are 3 seeds, and then we go insect Frass seeds. 44, 3, insect Frass seeds. 44, 3, and insect Frass seeds is 505. Okay. The issue with this is if you get it wrong, they don't tell you what part you got wrong. That's the tough part, is that you basically have to do it all over again. Hotel room during vacation, waiting for your parents, gonna watch TV, looking through the guide, saw Friends. I selected it, and it was not Friends. It was Fox and Friends. That's not the Friends I was talking about. This recently released a bunch of the Freddy... Oh my gosh, the Freddy Fish games! Pajama Sam. Did any of you ever play Hugly Sleepover? Hugly Sleepover was the best. It was so fun. Okay. Insect part, insect part, insect part, insect part, stay insect part, thank you. Okay, also insect part, lots of insect parts in this one. That looks like a seed. Yep, that's a seed. That is an insect part. That is a seed. That is a seed. That is a seed. That is an insect head. That is a seed. Seeds. So many seeds. This one is just a very plentiful little situation, isn't it? That is all Frass, and that is an insect part. Okay, so the Frass weighs 119. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 insect parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Frass. Okay, so Frass insect seeds. 119, 9 Frass insect seeds. 119, 9 Frass insect seeds. 119, 9, and Frass insect seeds is... Whoops. 105. Okay. I love Parks and Rec. It's so good. Are you confident on them releasing another game? No, I'm not. Like, I don't think it's gonna happen. If it does, I don't know what the quality will be like. I mean, we just have no information on it, and it's been how many years since Midnight in Salem came out? Greetings, Tide. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? We are at the Frass puzzle level of the mystery. Never really liked Friends, but I'm always up for watching videos about Chandler being funny or sarcastic. He's hilarious. Yes, Chandler's pretty great. Okay. That was purple. Let's do yellow. Hate it when I forgot to count the seeds and you have to do it all over again. Exactly. Or you count something as a seed that's not a seed. The game doesn't tell you which one you got wrong. But I suppose in real life, you wouldn't know which one you got wrong either. That's not how science works. They don't just tell you what you got wrong. You just have to be very, very careful. Move, Frass, thank you. Insect part. Insect part. That's Frass. This is insect part. Frass, Frass. Insect part. That's a seed. That is an insect part. So is that. That is Frass, and that is also an insect part. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 9. So Frass insect seeds again. 150, 9, Frass insect seeds. 150, 9, Frass insect seeds. 150, 9, 9, Frass insect seeds. Frass insect seeds is 105. Okay. If anyone catches me making an error, do not hesitate to tell me. Magic School Bus! Yes. Pajama Sam. Fascinating puzzler. Really fun. Loved it. Second time through, I noticed some outdated. Yeah, I mean, for sure. There's definitely some outdated moments. That's true. Which do people think is more tedious? The Frass puzzle or Tino survey? Tedious? The Frass puzzle. If we're going with tedious, I would say the Frass puzzle, because for Tino's, at least you talk to people more and there's more movement, whereas this is just a lot of the same. This one has many insect parts, or at least very large insect parts. I don't know how many there are, but they are big. Seed, 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 seed. That's Frass, that's a seed. That's a seed. That's an insect head. That is a seed. And that all looks like Frass. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Frass. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12 insect parts. And 8 seeds. So mostly insects and then Frass, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Okay, insects, Frass, seeds. 108, 8 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 insects, Frass, seeds. Insects, Frass, seeds. 505. 505. Tino survey. Definitely the Frass puzzle. Did I miss the part that someone got fired? That just happened. Fighterman just got fired. Just a little bit ago. Forgot to talk to Lupe, so I had to use walkthroughs because she disappeared. Yeah, I think you can actually finish the game without seeing Lupe physically as a character. Which is a bummer because I think she's my favorite character. What makes Tino's survey better for you makes it worse for me. Sure. That's so funny. It's so cool how we all have, like, different brains. I mean, that sounds silly to say, but it is really kind of cool. We all work in slightly different ways. Seeds. Seeds. Many more seeds in this one. insect part, insect part, insect part, insect part. That is a seed. That is an insect part. That is an insect part. That is an insect part. That is Frass. Doing this in real life would be even more tedious. Okay. So we have 5, 10, 12 seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 insect parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So Frass, wait, no, seeds, Frass, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. So it goes seeds, Frass, insects. 99, 12. Seeds, Frass, insects. 99, 12. Seeds, Frass, insects. 99, 12. Seeds, Frass, insects. Seeds, Frass, insects is 405. Oh, I hope this is right. I really hope this is right. Okay.
I can't go anywhere. I haven't inserted the clipboard into that formula machine thing yet.
That was about what I was gonna do, Nancy. Simmer down. Chaotic Nancy would make everyone get fired. If she could, she would. Please be right, please be right, please be right. It's supposed to be like 68,000 or something. Please be right, please be right, please be right. If it's not, I'm looking it up.
119,456. All right.
That is totally right. Okay. Phew. Phew, I can breathe. I've been holding my breath. Save. Yes, I do want to save because that is the correct amount of Frass. I love Joey and Phoebe because of their chaotic energy. They are amazing. Fighter-Man does whatever a fighter-man does. Can he take care of seeds? No, he can't. He got fired. That was a good song. Thank you, Maple. I heard you can play the entire game and never speak to Lupe or Yanni. I wouldn't mind not speaking to Yanni. I don't enjoy interacting with Yanni at all. Confirmed. I finished the game without talking to Lupe. Sorry, Lupe. Kind of weird to have a game where you don't have to speak to two characters. I know, isn't that strange? And that's what I like about White Wolf, honestly, is that it has so many characters. It would be a bummer to not interact with them. Mom picked your name out, and the episode where Rachel announces her baby's name came out, and your mom yelled no at the screen. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Correct number. Chaotic Nancy would take the samples and dump them on the ground. She would. Oh. Chaotic Nancy goes back to Camp Quigley right after she left Camp Quigley. She doesn't care. Okay, we're going to Three Finger Rock. We gotta talk to Quigley. Gotta work out while listening to the past streams. That sounds like a fun way to do things, Squeaky. It just makes me think of foom, foom. Isn't there a song, like a Christmas song? Called Foom, Foom, Foom. Foom, foom. I could be totally making that up. That could be like a fever dream I had once. Who knows?
Quigley? Yoo-hoo! Quigley! What? I just wondered if you knew what the deal is with all those webs at Kapu Cave.
Don't worry, they were made by Norsabeta larvae, not arachnids. I mean, spiders. I'm not sure why they like that cave so much. Must have something to do with their food supply.
Oh, I was just curious. I'll get back to work.
Exactly. Three-toe rock.
Yoo-hoo! Quigley!
Well? I'm all done.
Don't tell me, don't tell me. Okay, tell me.
Well, the number your formula machine came up with was 119,456.
Yes, yes, it really is true. I've stumbled upon the biggest bloom of Norsa beta larva ever recorded. We're gonna be famous, Nancy, and with any luck, rich as heck. Way to go!
Thank you. I just wish I knew what you were talking about.
You just confirmed that for some reason, the Norsa beta odorata in this area, maybe on the whole island, are reproducing at an unheard of rate.
Oh my gosh, Xenon. Is Xenon on Disney Plus yet? That is such a throwback. I don't necessarily have a favorite Scooby film. I love the one with the Hex Girls, though. And actually, no, that is. I'm going to confirm that. That's my favorite Scooby-Doo movie, and my favorite Scooby-Doo episode is the one with the mummy that says coin.
And that's a big deal?
It's huge! Nothing like this has ever happened before, anywhere. It's as if you woke up one morning and found 1,000 baby robins in your front yard. It just doesn't happen. Okay, you've confirmed what is happening. Now we need to figure out why it's happening. You need to analyze the contents of those Frass jars. The notes on my clipboard will tell you how to go about it. We need to know what all those Norsa beta caterpillars have been eating.
You mean the stuff in those jars came from caterpillars?
Of course, they're Frass jars. But before you start your analysis, you need to get a sample of whatever it is that Malachi Craven is secretly growing up there at the Healy Healy. Even if it means sneaking in. See if that's what those caterpillars have been eating. Something big's going on here, Nancy. Let's make history and find out what.
And up she goes. She only talks to us for like as limited amount of time as she can. Okay, Amanda, so I'm not crazy. And I'm so glad that somebody else knows who Mannheim Steamroller is, because their Christmas music is the best Christmas music of all time. And I will die on that hill. Yeah, totally understandable, Ryan. It is good for summer atmosphere. Quigley includes Nancy in the fame. What? Okay. Scooby-Doo Witch's Ghost. Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost. Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase, which just makes me think of the show Cyber Chase, which is also amazing. I'm gonna put a spell on you. Yeah, this is so good. I will give it to Creature of Kapu Cave. I do think this is the first game that had expressive animations during conversations. Definitely helps the immersion. I agree. This is something good we can say. More Frass. Yeah, so now we gotta go to... You're my unpaid intern. Do crime for me. And Nancy doesn't question it. She's like, yeah, all right, whatever. Quigley fully endorses criminal behavior. Send the unpaid intern to steal from the local lab.
State your biz. Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's
I'm
you.
supposed to let you in.
Love this guy. What's New Scooby-Doo is such a classic. It's so true. You have the first 3 seasons of Scooby. Mr. WizardKitten and I have a cool collector's edition that has the mystery machine with all of the originals in it. One of our prized possessions.
Dr. Craven? He's sound asleep. He must have decided to take that antihistamine after all. Perfect.
Okay, so I know this is a second chance. We can wake him up.
Oh my gosh, this is a page that was torn off Quigley's clipboard, which means the person who trashed her camp must have been Dr. Craven?
I remember finding this for the first time and being like, are you kidding me? I could have waited 5 seconds and come here and looked in his pocket and found the answer to this dreaded puzzle. I wouldn't have had to do it. Can I just like tap him on the forehead? Like, hello? Chaos Nancy would not care.
Oh no, he's waking up.
Yeah, what of it? I'm gonna make as loud a noise as I can. Yay, Ryan, I'm so happy to see you move Final Scene up.
You, young lady, would appear to be in very deep trouble.
It's terrifying. I'm so scared. Legitimately so terrifying. Sounds good, Aspie. Have a great rest of your day. Grew up watching the OG Scooby-Doo. What's New Scooby-Doo? And a pup named Scooby-Doo. Yes. Cartoon Network had pretty much all of them.
Uh-oh. How do I turn this thing off?
This part is a lot of fun, I agree. Nancy could have drugged Malachi. Wakey, wakey. Did you know they did a Christmas special with Olivia Newton-John called The Christmas Angel? It's an ice skating story. I did not. I'll have to check that out. Okay. So we have to figure out which locker is Fighterman's. There's also a few cookies over here as far as like character names. D. Fighterman, first of all. Delinquent. Delinquent. Megan Geyser, CEO at the time. Hayashi was one of the, I think, one of the employees. Hulk Hogan. Peter Jackson. Let's see. Killian Jones from Once Upon a Time. That's definitely not who that's supposed to be, but I'm going with it. Because I am a Killian Jones stan. Heather McKay from Danger by Design. Now works here because she got sick of Manette. Peter Parker, Spider-Man. Robert It's not Pattinson, but it could be. Robert Rydell, another employee. Homer Simpson. Thor Stormbringer. I'm so excited for the new Thor movie, Love and Thunder. I will watch anything with Chris Hemsworth in it. Taylor Sinclair. S. Taylor, except it would be the opposite way around. Stuart Little. A surprise. I wonder if... Is that like an Easter egg? Because it's restricted. 1439139. 1439139.
All right. Looks like employee number 14-667-93, otherwise known as Fighterman, was assigned to locker 13. The combination is R4L2L7R9.
Okay, I totally do have that written down. 14391. 39133, but not 39. Okay, so maybe it's not an Easter egg. Okay. A pup named Scooby-Doo. He's alarming. T. Burke, current active employee, future correct. Oh yeah, Tim, right? Go with it. Killian Jones is a great character. He is. Gosh, I love Killian. Worst and best bosses. Oh my gosh. That could be fun. If only Megan Geiser had stayed, right? Okay, what locker was it? I wasn't paying attention. 13. Right 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left 2. Left 7. Right 9. Bring Nancy back on the old platform. That would be so nice.
This should keep those men in yellow off my back.
For now, until we get caught. On purpose. I nominate Paula Santos for the worst boss list. That is a good nomination. Unlucky 13. Chris Pine is the best, Chris. Chris Pine is pretty handsome. I will. We have plentiful Chris's to choose from, that's for sure.
In here. How am I supposed to know which one to take a sample from?
Chris Pine, Chris Hemsworth, Chris... What's his face? I don't know why I'm blanking. Put the code in the computer in the lab instead of Fighterman's, and that's something.
Maybe this'll help me figure out what plan I'm looking for.
Oh, that could have been. Oh, what was the number now? Okay, here, let's... Can I back up out of here without putting the thing in? Yeah, okay. I'm curious. Because if it is, that might be the first Easter egg I've, like, found by myself. Besides the one in Shadow at the Water's Edge that's under the tile, I've always been able to find that one by myself. Okay. A surprise. 14-391-39. 14-391-39. 14-391-39. 14-391-39. Access denied. 14 dash. Oh, it's not with dashes. Oh, that could have been so cool. Darn. Okay. Well, it's not that. Well, we have to do fighterman security number.
Suppliers. That doesn't sound very helpful.
Yes. Chantal for worst boss, for sure. Tim Curry said one of his favorite lines was in Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost. I love that. Captain Hook and his guy liner. It is amazing. No burning down the captain's quarters. This part gave me so much anxiety the first time. I know. Yes, Chris Evans. Thank you. Chris Pine, Chris Hemsworth, Chris Evans. And then who plays Andy in the in Parks and Rec? That Chris too. Franklin Rose for good boss. Franklin is a good boss. He's really nice to us.
Accounts. That doesn't sound very helpful either. Shipping. Now that's more like it. Let's see what this place has been sending to whom lately. Extract codes. This sounds promising.
It doesn't let you look at the other things. Okay. Richard Akins, Akins Biotech.
Richard Akins at Akins Biotech? That's who hired Frank and Joe Hardy to check out the Mapus. FERC-21 was extracted from an unexpected but fortuitous mutation, which I've managed to successfully propagate. Have it tested immediately because I do believe this is the one. Mutation, huh? Something tells me that's the plant I need to get a sample from.
Yes, Chris Pratt. That's it. Would have been cool if we'd found it, right? That would have been exciting. That was a really good idea, though. I totally thought that would have worked.
Looks like a list of substances and the names of the beds containing the plants they came from. Yes, it says here that FERC-21 was extracted from the plants in bed HH3333. And according to that note from Dr. Craven, those plants are apparently mutants.
Fur C21. Okay, so if we don't leave the computer, we can get a second chance. Like, we can get caught in here.
Uh-oh. Looks like I'm going to have to stay out of sight from here on out.
So we can just, like, chill here. Frank and Joe Hardy instead of just Frank and Joe. Really good things going for it, just need more cohesive. Exactly. Oh, they even say my protective suit number. Hello? It's me!
Get him! That's the guy who breaks security! All right, you, hold it right there!
Just walk
Say goodnight,
right into
Gracie.
him. Say goodnight, Gracie! Oh my gosh, a Lulu throwback. We love to see it.
Okay, little plant, this won't hurt a bit.
Where did Nancy, like, get something to cut the plant with? Did she just rip off a edge? I was always confused at how this part worked. Like, how does this guy not see me?
Hey, you!
Oh.
Stop! Grab him! He's an imposter!
scared me.
Hold it right there, pal. You're not going anywhere.
Oops. You can get caught looking at the employee roster at Healy Healy and get caught impersonating a worker in the plant room at the Healy Healy. Everyone is sleeping. Go to your room and set your clock. Good night, Gracie. Lulu. Okay. See, I don't even have to, like, try to get this second chance on purpose.
We're still patrolling, but nobody's seen anything. Over. We're still patrolling, but nobody's seen anything. Over.
Because I get too confident, I guess. Okay, I have to wait for this guy to turn around, I guess. Go that way. There we go.
We're still patrolling, but nobody's seen anything. Over. Waverly here. Haven't seen anything or anyone unusual. Over.
Oh my gosh, it's a hint to warnings at Waverly Academy. We're just gonna take this suit, by the way. We're not gonna return it. It's ours now. Okay, thanks, bye. Hazmat suits don't have the best availability. Yellow is sus. Yellow is sus. Okay, back to Camp Quigley. Jump scare. Oh, you played Last Train yesterday. Such a good game. Such a good one.
There's that weird whispering again.
He's an imposter among us? There aren't any Easter eggs in Kapu? That's so sad. It kind of feels like they meant for there to be one. Like if they had finished, perhaps. Okay. Okay, Healy Healy plant. And then we have to put Frass in.
Uh-oh, the color of the leaf sample from the Healy Healy doesn't match the color of the Frass sample. I guess I better go tell Quigley.
All right. Not good enough, Quigley. She's gonna be mad at us. I don't want her to be mad at us. But Chaos Nancy does. Chaos Nancy doesn't care when people are mad at her. Feels like we're on an alien planet when in the hazmat-style suits in the greenhouse. And we're still wearing it. We're just now wandering around in a hazmat suit. Happy as can be. Yeah, isn't that amazing? Before the game came out in Castle Malloy, I love that reference because then Caitlin Malloy, the one character that I share a name with, went to Waverly too, which means like vicariously I got to go to Waverly too, which makes me very happy.
Quigley, can I talk to you?
I can't come down right now. The wasps I'm observing are doing some kind of dance, and I'm taking notes. What do you want?
Whatever those caterpillars have been eating is not what Dr. Craven's been growing at the Healy Healy.
The samples didn't match?
No. What should I do now?
Okay, listen up. Open my pack down there, take out the container of canopy samples I've collected, and see if one of them matches the Frass sample. Got that?
Got it.
Oh, and they were gonna put eggs in Shadow Ranch too, but they didn't. Well, darn. Okay. Anything else we can get in here? I want to take some of her stuff. Why can't we take her things? Chaos Nancy opens backpacks and then steals things. Shame, really. Dancing bugs are more fascinating, really, right? I'm just chilling up here with some wasps. I would not chill up in a tree with some wasps, personally. I would be too afraid of getting stung. Let's just sneak out the metal ring while we're at it. Exactly. Like, how does it all of a sudden get in there? Where was it before? I got to vicariously go to Waverly 2 through Rachel Hubbard. There you go. Love it. How many people share a name with a character? Physical or phone character or historical character?
I don't need to analyze that.
Caitlin Malloy does not spell her name the same way as I do, which is a little bit of a bummer, but, you know, close enough.
Definitely not blue.
Theft is the way of the Chaos Nancy. Greetings, Sora Chicken. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
That doesn't match.
I want to make all of these, even though I know that it's the frittolated flag beetle, because I want to see all the pretty colors.
Not a match.
Breadfruit. Frittolated flag beetle larva.
A match. So, looks like those caterpillars have been eating frittolated flag beetles, whatever they are.
I love the colors. They're so pretty. This one's like a
That
deep
doesn't
red
match.
dung beetle. And the kukui leaf.
Not a match.
3! Emily Foxworthy, Emily Griffin, and Emily Crandall. And of those 3 Emilys, which one is your favorite? Boyfriend walked in and said, just steal it, Nancy. Right? Boyfriend is correct. Chaos Nancy should be stealing more things. Jenna! Yes, Jenna Devlin. Danger on Deception Island. Love it. Name is less common, so no character match for you. Darn. Renee from Crystal Skull. We love to see it. 3 finger rock. 0. No game. My name. Flashback to chemistry. Yes. Ah, nice. Megan too, yeah. No hunter as far as I know. I believe you are correct. None for you either. Caitlin Squad. I was at a ice cream shop yesterday, and I said my name because they were gonna like shout out the orders to me. And then they asked how to spell it, and I just kind of chuckled. Because it's like there's at least 50 ways to spell it. As long as you say it correctly, that's all that matters, isn't it? I don't really bother telling restaurant people how to spell it anymore. Because it's, they will get it wrong 99% of the time.
I'm back!
Ryan and Deadly Device.
Have you got something?
Well, it looks to me like those caterpillars have been eating nothing but frittolated flag beetles?
Frittolated flag beetles? No, that's not possible.
Oh, that would be cool, Tide. Like a really surrealistic mystery. Emily Foxworthy. Yes, Emily does seem really cool. Katie Firestone. Definitely a lack of Janelle's and Nancy Drew games, but maybe I can adopt Jenna. There you go. Exactly. Love you some clam chowder. I don't think there are any Amandas either. No Augusts. Is there an August? Not a phone character or a physical character, but I'm wondering if there's a, like, historical character or someone in a book, maybe. There could be. Maybe I'm thinking of August from Once Upon a Time, because now my brain is on the Killian Jones train.
It better be possible, because my days of analyzing Frass are over.
The frittolated flag beetle is a relatively minor species in this area. But if your analysis is correct, that means they're multiplying at an even greater rate than the Norsabena are. The question is, why? Fame and fortune just got put on hold, Nancy. We can't go public with this until I figure out what the heck is going on.
Where are you going?
Up! I do my best thinking when my feet aren't touching the ground. Don't ask me why. I've carried you long enough, Nancy. You're on your own. Oh, wait a sec. I know what you can do. There's a metal ring inside my pack. I found it at Kapu Cave when I was setting up Frass traps. Maybe you can figure out what it's for. Darn thing's got me stumped.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Nancy uses my name as her cover in Waverly. There you go. Exactly, Ray Marie. Your last name Cave appears in the title of this game. That's awesome. Yeah, bonus points if your name appears in the name of a game. That's impressive. You spell that name with your heart. Exactly. That's kind of what I want them to do. Like when I go to Starbucks, I'm like, you write down whatever comes to you in the moment. I love to see the variations. She carried us? No kidding. Other way around. Exactly. That is insulting, Quigley. Believe there isn't a Zach. Your first name and middle name are the same line of Dr. Bolet's book of people he's buried in the cemetery. That's amazing. Okay, we need to go to Kapu Cave with this big ring thing. Yeah, this is where the game starts to feel rushed. All of a sudden we can do cool things in Kapu Cave, and you don't get to snorkel. Quickly skydiving, oh my goodness.
Putting that there doesn't help.
But putting this there does.
A nose ring, of course.
I don't know how we got it in there because it was enclosed, but you know.
I can move his teeth now.
But I don't know how to move his teeth. Frank? Joe?
Calling someone now is not a good idea.
Help. Help, Frank and Joe. We still haven't called poor Ned back. Oh, we're so mean. So rude.
Hello?
Frank? Well, hi, it's Nancy. Sorry, guess I expected Joe to answer.
Well, as it happens, Joe's at the clinic getting treated for a concussion.
What? What happened?
Someone jumped him while he was poking around Big Island Mike's immersion center. Just after he left that message for you, in fact. Turned around and wham! Gets knocked unconscious by someone swinging a big wooden mask.
I am Team Ned. I am a Nancy Ned fan. I think they balance each other out wonderfully. I think Frank is great too. But I like Frank for me. And I like Ned for Nancy.
So you don't know who did it?
Not yet. So what's going on with you?
Well, let's see.
Phew, this Quigley lady sounds like she's gonna be a real taskmaster. Anything I can do to help?
Nope, so far so good. But I discovered something that you might be interested in.
Oh yeah?
While I was taking kind of an unauthorized tour of the Healy
While
Research
you were
Center.
snooping.
While I was snooping, I came across the name of the person Malachi Craven is working for. Richard Akins.
Our Richard Akins? Of Akins Biotech?
Yep.
Wow, that is interesting. I'm not sure what it means, but it's certainly food for thought.
Might be just a coincidence. Anyway, if I find out anything else, I'll let you know.
Yeah, please do.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.
I love that, Christina. Want a cookie? They're from Oaxaca. Janelle. Also love that. Excited for the Crystal Skull stream. That's going to be a fun one. Nice and puzzle heavy. Oh, hello. Just sitting right there where Big Island Mike would absolutely see it, but you know, no matter. Yeah, Nancy is not a great girlfriend to Ned.
Frank, how's your brother? He back from the clinic yet?
No, they wanted to keep him under observation for a while, but he'll be fine. Joe's nothing if not hard-headed. Any idea who clobbered him?
Like I told the cops, probably just some bum who wandered in off the beach looking for cash.
I agree, Sora Chicken. Stay tuned for Danger. Nancy and Ned is the sweetest. Boyfriend agrees. He calls me his Nancy to his Ned. That is so sweet. Exactly. My Frank Hardy is Mr. WizardKitten. They are very similar.
The guy didn't look like a bum to Joe.
I thought he said the guy was wearing a mask.
No, he said all he saw was a mask, but he got a look at the guy's sandals. You know, just before he blacked out. Said they were Durosoles, expensive brand.
Look, whoever the guy was, he's no richer, I'm no poorer. He's gone, I'm here, no big deal. Well, except for your brother getting walloped like that.
My brother and I would feel a lot better if we knew who did it.
You want to look around, play detective like on TV? You go right ahead.
I agree, Jenna. Well, I love that her interactive has Dave merch. I need Henry merch. And you're not alone, Squeaky. There are definitely lots of Henry stands out there.
Is this your pawn ticket? I found it over there.
Never seen it before.
Then maybe it belonged to the guy who clobbered Joe.
Or maybe it's been lying there for weeks. The guy who cleans this place doesn't exactly keep it spotless. Namely, me.
It was literally on the floor right next to you.
Good talking to you.
Catch you later.
There is no way you could have missed it. It is a spotless floor, except for that one piece of paper. The anniversary thing was bad still, yeah. Redo LPND and have Nancy married to Frank instead of Callie. I couldn't. I can't do Ned like that. Right? Does Big Island Mike not clean up after himself?
Hey, Frank, how's Joe doing?
He's okay, but he'd feel a lot better if he knew who attacked him like that.
I have no idea who that guy was or what he was up to. Nothing like that's ever happened to a guest before, ever. You're not gonna, like, sue us or anything, are you?
Maybe. I mean, we are friends with this girl whose father is a bigwig attorney back home.
You're kidding, right?
About our friend's dad? No. But about suing you? If my brother sued someone every time he got smacked upside the head, we'd be in court for decades.
That's a relief.
What do I think of the upcoming werewolf update? I am very excited for the werewolf pack. I don't think I'm gonna get a ton of use out of the gameplay until I play that generation, like the werewolf generation in my Legacy Let's Play, where I'm doing the randomized packs Legacy. But I think it'll be fun to have werewolves in game, and I'm looking forward to lunar cycles, and I'm looking forward to all of the build buy items, and the world seems like it's going to be super cool. So I'm definitely getting it, even though I'm not going to get a ton of use out of the gameplay. I think everything that comes with it, I'm very excited for.
Think I could rent some snorkeling equipment?
Long as you've got 30 Big Island bucks, you can.
Oops. Guess I'm gonna have to wait.
Need anything else?
I'll check back with you later.
Sounds good.
Joe does pay attention to sandals. Greetings, Dana. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you?
What's the matter with you?
Nothing's the matter with me. I've come to my senses, that's all.
I'm not gonna let you ruin everything. You hear me? I'm not.
Don't do what I tell you.
No, I'm not going to listen to you ever again.
You come back here. Pull up.
Like, that's so sudden. At least make it when we're coming up the dock, you know? Because otherwise, like, Mike wasn't there. Was he just, like, lingering behind us waiting to talk to Pua? And then all of a sudden he has, like, takes 2 steps and then, like, they start arguing, but we didn't hear the beginning part of the argument somehow. We don't have any interesting shells. None. We don't even have the leopard one or the Dalmatian one. If Nancy were single, would she go out with Dave or Colin? She certainly seems interested in Dave. I don't think I'd put it past her.
Hey, what's going on?
That was some argument you and your dad had.
You heard us?
I think everyone within 10 square miles heard you.
My dad can act like such a loser sometimes.
So can mine. What did your dad do?
Let's talk about something else, okay?
Guess I'll get out of your hair.
Sounds good.
She sprints to scream at her dad. So who does Mr. WizardKitten love more between Big Island Mike and Miles? Probably Big Island Mike. Which is hilarious. Okay, call the pawnbroker. That fight was so forced.
Pawn shop, this is Davey.
I found a receipt from your shop that somebody dropped. I'd kinda like to find that person, so I just wondered if you could maybe tell me who you wrote it out to.
Sure, what's the number?
It's receipt number 57441.
Hang on. How well do you know this guy?
You were pretty loud, Pua. She was. Oh, yeah, that's true. Nancy does go out with Dave in the book, too.
I don't know him at all. Total stranger.
Well, you're not the only one who'd like to find him. Turns out the stuff I bought off of him was stolen. Cops are looking for this guy, too. Name's Johnny Kuto. Apparently he's got a pretty nice career going for him as a freelance thief. Address he gave me turned out to be bogus. Gave me a cell phone number, too, but he never picks up.
Why does this sound like like Jordan from Castle Cast?
What did you mean when you said Kudo is a freelance thief?
You tell him what you want, he'll steal it for you, for a price. Cops say he's pretty good. Think he's stolen everything from microchips to airplane parts.
Yeah, it would have actually been kind of fun to see the argument. Frank awkwardly insulting his dad.
What kind of stuff did Kudo sell to you?
Laptop, digital camera, and a PDA. Police said it was smaller than the stuff he usually goes after. Probably just needed some pocket change.
Do you have any idea why Johnny Kudo would be hanging around a business called Big Island Mike's Immersion Excursions?
Police mentioned that he's always looking for places to hide what he steals until it's safe to deliver it. Maybe somebody at this excursion thing is helping him out.
Pua is very blunt and to the point. Or Nancy's character, yeah. Yeah, Nancy and Deirdre do have good chemistry in Midnight in Salem.
Think you could give me Kudo's phone number?
Got it right here. 808-555-9258. Good luck getting him to return your call.
Hey, I really appreciate your help.
Hey, no problem. Good luck to you, mate.
I have Kelsey, yes, and that's my goal right now, is to get him to call us back. Well, apparently, Bess inexplicably wants to get with Sunny in the Shattered Medallion, which is, like, up to this point, has not been her type at all. Which is very strange.
The person you have called is not available. At the tone, please leave a message.
Hey, Johnny. You don't know me, but you know my brother. He's the one you slugged when you were at Big Island Mike's. I know what you two have been up to. So if you're smart, you'll give me a call. 280-555-7263.
Okay. Let's go talk to Mike.
Hey, what's going on?
I couldn't help but overhear you and Pua arguing earlier. Anything serious?
Father-daughter stuff. No big thing. Forget about it.
Oh, cool. A Sims 4 Occult Nancy Drew Let's Play. That's so fun.
I couldn't tell who was madder, you or her.
I said forget about it!
You, apparently.
Sorry, can't talk. Too busy.
No, you're not. I've never had him do that before. Okay, are you less busy now?
Sorry, can't talk.
Oh.
Too busy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Too busy. Totally. Definitely too busy. Oop.
Hello?
This is Kudo. What do you want?
Mostly I want to know why you slugged my brother.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about the thing you got going with Mapu.
Hey, I've got nothing going with that overgrown jerk. The guy double-crossed me, okay? We had a deal. I came through, he didn't. So I went looking for a way to even the score. Your brother was in the wrong place at the wrong time, that's all.
Bess and the cow. Yeah, the voicemail's great.
What was it Mapu paid you to steal for him?
You don't know anything about this, do you?
Hey, I know all about it. In fact... No, wait! Hello? Hello? You there? Shoot.
Okay. I'm gonna save real quick. My mouse keeps doing weird things and it's making me nervous. Be sure you want to replace the existing. Yes. Bess and Joe, I think they would be cute. I think they could get along for sure.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, but I have reason to believe your dad is involved in something he shouldn't be.
What do you mean? Like what?
Like hiding or maybe even fencing stolen property for someone.
What?
Look, it's a real long story, and I can't prove anything, so you don't really have to worry. But if he was, say, trying to hide a bunch of stuff for somebody, where do you suppose he'd put it?
Oh my gosh, the chamber. That's what he's been doing in there. This island is riddled with lava tubes, tunnels made by ancient volcanoes. They go all over the place. My dad knows them all. Lately, he's been spending a lot of time in one of them. He calls it the chamber because it's so big, but he refused to tell me what he's been doing. I was going to sneak down there and see for myself, but the earthquake caused this huge cave-in near the entrance. I can't get past it, but neither can my dad. So whatever he's been keeping down there is still there.
There's no other way to get into this chamber thing?
Yes, there is, from the water. It says so on this old chart my dad has.
Good point, Kelsey. And yes, I agree. Mike's sorry does sound very Canadian. Sorry.
Then what are you waiting for?
The problem is, you can't just snorkel to the entrance. You have to ride different currents to get there. The chart supposedly says how to do that, but I've never been able to figure it out. But if you can figure it out, you might be able to find the entrance. But if you do, and it turns out that my dad is doing something illegal, I want you to promise me that you won't call the police without talking to me first.
I can't do that.
Then you don't get the chart.
Then again, maybe I can do that.
I promise I won't call the police. Say it.
I promise I won't call the police unless I talk to you first. Okay?
Okay. The chart's in that old trunk in the immersion center. To open it, you'll need to know what my father calls his favorite flavor of shave ice. I can never remember, so you'll have to ask him. Just don't make me sorry I trusted you.
We also need to have enough money to get snorkeling gear, which means we have to go fishing. Great. Bess has been shipped with Joe and some crossover books, probably. Bess was at her best in Crystal Skull. Cute and endearing. She fought her fears and helped Nancy solve the mystery. I agree. They did Bess really well in that game.
Hey, what's going on?
Ever heard of a guy named Johnny Kudo?
Never heard of him.
Think Pua knows him?
She might have gone out with him or something. Why are you asking?
I think he may be the guy who clobbered Joe.
Playing Kojak, huh? Well, I wish I knew something about this Kudo guy, but I don't.
Liar.
I'm curious. What's your favorite flavor of shave ice?
Tell you what, I'm kinda hungry, so I'm gonna make you guess. You make me a shave ice and bring it back here. If it's my favorite flavor, or combination of flavors, I'll tell you. If it's not, well, you'll just have to keep making them till you get it right.
You sure you couldn't just tell me?
Like I always say, a busy customer is a happy customer.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
That's not true. A busy customer doing your chores is not a happy customer. Tell Frank, but not have the dirt on our hands. Yeah, I've never understood why Pua helps Frank out. Because it does just expose the operation. And the only reason I can think of is that they just had that argument and like it sounded like Pua didn't really want to do it anymore. I don't know. We know nothing about her character, so it's hard to say what her motivations might be. Lime, coconut, and mango is the honey.
There we go. Now I'll just take this to Big Island Mike and hope that it's his favorite flavor.
It ended up being, when I first played this, I just made the shave ice that I wanted, which ended up being mango, coconut, and pineapple. And then I had already found out that I got 2 flavors right, so then I was able to like figure it out pretty quickly, which is kind of funny.
Want something else?
Got a shave ice for you to try.
Let's have it. You did it. That was my favorite flavor combination. Lime, coconut, and mango. I call it Honi Awa. That's Hawaiian for sour kiss.
Good talking to you.
Anytime.
Good talking to you. Was it though? Was it, Frank? The Sims, the Ryan and George scenes you did were adorable. Thanks, Juan. I'm so glad you liked it. That was a fun Let's Play. I enjoyed that. Who would ever want to date Pua? I mean, she has nothing interesting about her at all. A sour kiss, or whatever the shave ice is called. Yep. Honi Awa. We need the apostrophe, and then... Oh, went too far. A ripped-off customer is an angry customer, exactly.
Whoa, weird-looking dude. Looks like he has something to do with getting into that chamber thing. But what? I've never seen him before. But maybe Nancy has.
But maybe Nancy has.
Hello?
Hey, Nance, it's me. Listen, I just came across something kinda weird, and I thought I'd see if you knew anything about it.
I'd love to be able to help you. What is it?
Well, it's a drawing of this creepy face that has a mouthful of teeth with all these animals on them.
Wait a minute. I saw a face like that. It was carved into this wall I found while emptying Frass jars for Quigley. Tell me more about the animals.
Well, there's an eel, a turtle, a shark, a manta ray, a porcupine fish, an octopus, a crab, and an urchin.
Interesting. Maybe I'll go back and take another look at it.
It has something to do with this old map I found, so I have the feeling it's important.
Then I'll definitely take another look at it.
Thanks, Nance. See ya.
In my handy-dandy detective notebook, I accidentally have it written down as eel with like an extra E. There's 3 E's and then the L. Oh, Kelsey, that brings up an interesting question. Do you guys call it shaved ice or do you call them snow cones? Because here we call them snow cones. I've never called them shaved ice in my life. Okay, so basically we need one of each. So let's maybe stick with the urchin, an eel, a manta ray, an octopus, a crab. We don't need a jellyfish. Okay, so maybe the crab there instead. That's porcupine fish. Mike never asked Frank why he needs to make his favorite shave ice. That's linked to his personal belongings. Good point. Very good point. If anyone likes Hawaii locations, they filmed the second half of the Black Widow movie there. Oh, cool. I liked the movie. It wasn't perfect by any means, but... Okay, what if we do the manta ray? Maybe the eel here. No, the eel has to go there. Okay, what if we did the octopus here? No. Okay, manta ray. The eel has to go there, which means the manta ray probably has to go there, which means the octopus probably has to go there, which means perhaps the turtle goes there. The urchin. Aha! And the shark. Snow cones, heels and escalators.
It opened! I better call and tell Frank.
Snow cones way more than shaved ice. Snow cones. Okay.
You have reached
So mostly
Joe
snow
Hardy
cones.
and or Frank Hardy. Only we're not available.
at the tone. Please leave a message.
Frank, it's Nancy. Hey, remember that creepy face that had been carved into a wall? The one with all the pictures on his teeth? Well, thanks to that list of animals you gave me, the face opened up, and I'm about to explore whatever's behind it. I don't know if or how this helps you, but I just thought I'd let you know. Anyway, I'm going in, so wish me luck.
Both shaved ice and snow cones in California, but shaved ice would be in a cup, not a cone. Puerto Rico has their own shaved ice called piragua. I've heard of that. There's a song called Piragua, and I can't remember. Was it, what's his name? The Hamilton guy. He also did the music for Moana. Didn't he do a song called Piragua? Why can't I remember? Wow, I'm really drawing a blank on names today. One of my students said it was a snowball on a stick, so he called it Snowball Stick. That's hilarious, and I love it. Hot maple syrup poured on snow and rolled into a stick. You had some at an ice festival. That is fascinating. I also totally agree, Tide. This game definitely should have been about the creature. Snowball Stick. Tomb of the Lost Queen feels like Last Crusade. It does. Yeah. Huh. I feel like that's a very Canadian experience. That does sound like a very Canadian experience. Have I said hello to you yet, Hanochar? If I have not, greetings. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Nick. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Glad I was able to catch up. Welcome. Snow cone and shaved ice are two different things. Snow cones have larger granules of ice. Shaved ice is more comparable to snow. Snow cones have larger pieces of ice. I guess they mostly only have snow cones here? Interesting. I also wish, like, we could explore the cave more.
I feel like I'm in a sauna.
And I kind of wish we could get lost in the cave. Like, you can only go one way.
That's lava.
So
no
you can
wonder it's so hot in here.
Barely look at things. Like, the cave doesn't get enough justice. It is, however, terrifying that Nancy can just, you know, jump over lava. The floor is literally lava. Lin-Manuel Miranda. Yes, thank you. I think Lin-Manuel Miranda did a song called Piragua. Oh, that was probably a second chance, wasn't it? To jump in the lava? Can I go backwards and jump in the lava?
The ledge isn't there anymore. Well, there's no turning back now.
Oh, did I miss it? Did I just miss a second chance to jump in the lava? Not giving up his shot. Greetings, Hannah. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Did I just miss a second chance? Chaos Nancy jumps in lava. Darn it. I did miss it. Oh, that's so frustrating.
No use trying to go that way.
Go back, Nancy. I want to jump in the lava. Darn. Sorry, guys. Never tried a snow cone, but I wish to try one. It's funny because, I mean, the ice doesn't taste like anything because it's just water. Sound of trickling water. Sound of whistling wind. I want to get, like, zapped by these poison arrows. How do I get zappied? How do I get set on fire? Try clicking second chance from the main menu. I don't want it to take us back too far, though. From where I last saved. I have seen the Descendants movies. Mr. WizardKitten, I don't think would be much of a fan. I thought they were kind of fun. Okay, this one if we get it wrong. I've definitely gotten that before. Yes, and we can still get hit by the boulder. Chaos Nancy just pushes buttons. Okay. I'm gonna actually try now. Okay, trickling water is the first thing. And then we hear whistling wind. And then we hear sizzling fire. And then we hear crumbling rock. Whee! That was fun.
Well, I can't get out that way, that's for sure. Looks like I'll just have to keep walking.
Pending fallen lava. Dear Hannah, today I jumped into lava. Or I forgot to jump into lava. It's honestly muscle memory to, like, touch that statue since I've played this game so many times.
I wonder if these pictures tell some kind of story.
They do. I love these puzzles, these logic puzzles. Are we not going to call Ned? Poor Ned. No, we're not. Because Chaos Nancy wouldn't call Ned back. Chaos Nancy doesn't care about anyone except herself. Okay. A long time ago in a land far away lived the Pineapple Princess Tiki. Okay. So the turtle comes. Think this is the start. Yep, because the plant hasn't grown yet. And then the turtle comes. And then the turtle is here and the tree has grown. And then the turtle lays eggs and the tree still exists, but the volcano's getting a little bit more erupty. And then the volcano erupts and then the baby turtles hatch and go away. Oh, the big rock wants a hug. Look at it. Hi, big rock. Hug? Oh. Never mind. They ignored Nancy's dog Togo for much of the series. This is true. Ethel's there to scold you. Wouldn't you want his honest opinion of them? I would. I'll see if I can get him to watch them, but I just don't think he will.
I wonder if these pictures tell some kind of story.
But I can try. Chaos Nancy doesn't even care about herself with all these second chances. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now we move. I wish Ethel was more of a character too. I love Ethel. Whoa! Oh, twisty. Okay.
Frank, it's Nancy. Hey, remember that creepy face that had been carved into a wall? The one with all the pictures on his teeth? Well, thanks to that list of animals you gave me, the face opened up, and I'm about to explore whatever's behind it. I don't know if or how this helps you, but I just thought I'd let you know. Anyway, I'm going in, so wish me luck.
If the pictures on that old current chart helped her, maybe whatever she just did to open up that face will somehow help me.
Hug the rock. I'm also loving the second chances. It's pretty fun, since I'm fully committed to them.
Want something else?
Thanks for your help.
Catch you later.
Okay, so now I need to raise enough money to be able to snorkel, because Pua won't just give me snorkeling equipment, right?
Hey, what's going on?
I'll check back with you later.
Have fun.
Okay. Are there any good shells down here? Can I make a necklace? Not a good shell. Not a good shell. I need the good ones. Not a good shell. I literally can't make any necklaces. I haven't found a single useful shell this entire game. Very depressing. Okay, let's get some bait. Second chances 4 and 5. Love it. Ethel's voice reminds you of Nicole Kidman. I could see that. Okay, we don't have enough money for the good bait, so let's just get the Zippies bait. And then we need 30. At least we're gonna get paid for the Alua this time. I think Alua are also worth 2. And we have 16 chances, so hopefully that'll get us close to 30. We have $2 right now and we need $30. We're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here a long time. Catching fishies with our Zippies bait. So what's new? How's the weather where you're all at? What's going on? What cute things did your pets do today? All the classic best small talk topics. Weather, what's new, and cute things your pets did. Bobber. I'm starting to lose it a little bit. I've been staring at the screen for quite some time. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, what about him? Wish they could have Joe do more in this game. Yeah, it's honestly, like I said earlier, like George getting kind of the short end of the stick. You seemed like you were going to be a much bigger part of this game, and then you weren't. Time to fish. Forever and ever and ever. At least it's the zippiest, it's true. Hot and stormy. Well, I hope this storm can, like, blow out some of the hot. That would be nice. Cloudy, but your birthday's next week. That's exciting. Do you have any fun plans for your birthday? Good to put in a submission for your merch tonight. Yay! I'm so excited. I'm hoping to get the shipping rates sometime this week, so then I can start sending out confirmation emails to people. Overcast, not much, and I don't have a pet. Sounds good. That was efficient. Are you done with the school year yet? Yes, my last day was on Thursday. And it was kind of hard because I mentioned this in the first stream, but I accepted a new job for next school year. I'm still working for my same district, but rather than being in person, I'll be providing virtual services to students, which is going to help me because I'm also starting my doctorate degree in the fall. I just needed something simpler. So it was pretty bittersweet because I'm looking forward to like the new simplicity and all of the new things that my doctorate will bring me, but I was also really sad saying goodbye to my students. Overcast and humid. Yeah, that is gross. I do not like humidity. Sunny and nice where you are. That's good. Oh, your dog went to brunch. What did you have for brunch? I love brunch. We're definitely going to have to fish somewhere. Just went on a walk around your neighborhood and it's pretty nice. Good. Sunny in California, dog being her adorable self, howling in her cute way. It's so sweet. The friend that I am pet sitting for with the full-size greyhound, they also have 2 cats. And one of the cats is the goofiest meow. It's super high-pitched. It sounds like a little squeaky toy. It's like... and it's really funny. I love when pets have ridiculous sounding meows or woofs. It's just adorable. Greetings, Miss Region. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Your bestie and you just solved a deadbolt box. Yay! Over Zoom! Thanks for introducing us to those in the Patreon videos. I'm so glad you liked them. That was the Senior Detective exclusive patron content for a couple of months. I got gifted a mystery subscription box. And so I played through a couple of the boxes for those patron videos. I'm so glad to hear that you liked them. They're really fun. It's fun having the option to solve a new mystery again. Because I know how all the Nancy Drew mysteries end, and I know what to do kind of thing. Greetings, Friday. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? Your nephew was born the day after your birthday, so... he'll be turning 1. Got it. So you have your nephew's birthday party. That was our first Alua. Congrats on the new job. You sent us that tidbit on the last stream. Yeah, I can't remember when I mentioned it, but thank you very much. Do you anticipate the shipping will cost a lot? I don't think so. The small business that I'm working with said an order of 3 shirts is usually between 9 and 12. So I want to confirm what that would be within the continental US for like a single shirt or the crew necks or something.
Yes!
I just need to get a rough estimate. Congrats on starting your doctorate. What are you hoping to do once you finish your program? I'm not positive yet. Thank you for the congrats, by the way. It is a doctorate of education, which is kind of like a broad organizational leadership type job that can allow me to continue to work in education and a lot of different things. And I'm not positive yet if I want to go into like higher education or policy, curriculum development, stuff like that. Not
Hey, what's going on?
Is it true you'll buy these fish from me?
Let's see. Looking good. There you go.
Like 45 minutes, maybe. At the most.
Okay, what else?
Do I have enough?
Think I could rent some snorkeling equipment?
Long as you've got 30 Big Island bucks, you can.
Oops. Guess I'm gonna have to wait.
Need anything else?
I'll check back with you later.
Have fun.
How much do we have? 26. It's ridiculous. If we had caught a couple more valuable fish. WizardKitten pancakes. If you ever wanted to go back to teaching at the same school, is that possible? Not necessarily, unless the person who's currently there wanted to leave. Because now the person who's taken over for me, now it's their position. And it'll only be open again if they decide that they no longer want it. Okay, we're gonna get the cheap bait. So then we only need to make $10. Which, as long as we have 10 pieces of bait, we should be able to do. Do we have 10 pieces of bait? Okay, good. We have 16. Oh, gross. It's just a blob. Team remote work, right? That is the part I'm most excited about, is the remote work part. I think I lost the link to the website that shows how much they sell for. How much money... Oh, gotcha. That you were thinking like the fish. Like how much money Big Island Mike makes off of our fish that we caught. You discovered a stray near your parents' house. Oh, with the scratchiest meow. Yeah, strays can often have some pretty gnarly meows. And I wonder if it's just because of, like, they're not using their meows that often. Or if it's because of, like, dehydration or illness or whatever. But strays can have some pretty weird meows sometimes. The Nancy Drew TV series any good? I have not seen the Nancy Drew TV series. I've seen the one from the 70s. Yes, Castle Finster. I don't know if I'm going to do a build of Castle Malloy because we don't really have a good way to do ruins in The Sims 4. Plus the floor plan of Castle Malloy is a hot mess. I have done the Bog Hut from Haunting of Castle Malloy. That's the one build I've done from there so far. But yes, Castle Finster is definitely on the list and is definitely one that I need to get going on. That is the last game that I have to do a build for. I have done a build from every other Nancy Drew game. Going out to dinner in the evening for your birthday? Oh, good. Do you get to choose what you're going to do for dinner? Looks very modern. I kind of wish they had made it more old school. Yeah, I agree. You had pancakes at brunch. Oh, now I get it. Gotcha. I love pancakes. I was like, should I make pancake merch? How would we do that? WizardKitten pancakes. Or it could be like the pancakes in, or the, sorry, the Johnny cakes from Midnight in Salem with a kitten on them. Frank is so good at casting his line to the exact same place every time. He is. He's very consistent. Frank is reliable and consistent. Not bad traits. See the new werewolf pack for The Sims 4? I sure did. I'm really excited for the grungy build buy items. I think that's going to be really fun for making really like rundown houses, which right now we don't have a whole ton of options for, because we have kind of broken things or spooky things that came with vampires, but it's like fancy rundown, and the werewolf pack is like grungy rundown. So that'll be really fun. Could build Castle Malloy before it blew up. This is true. I could build Castle Malloy before it blew up, in which case I would just have to figure out how to do the floor plan and what it would look like in its heyday, because that's an interesting conundrum. What would it have been decorated like? Who wants a pretzel and Black Forest cake? Me! I'm starting to get quite hungry, but we're so close to the end of the game that I'm trying to kind of ride it out to the end. Frank, steal the bait. No one will notice. Seriously, no one will notice. There's no one watching. Chaos Nancy would steal the bait, but is this Chaos Frank? It is. But he won't steal it. He won't be as chaotic as he should be. Why did that bobber take forever to go down? You chose the restaurant? Boba tea and ramen. Yum. I have only ever had like really good authentic ramen once, and it was really cool, and I want to have it again. I also love boba tea. One. Caribou used to do like bubble teas, and they had a green tea raspberry iced bubble tea that was so good, and they don't have the bubble teas on the menu this summer, which I'm so sad about. I think they had like supply chain difficulties with the bubble teas last summer though, so maybe that's why. Oh, I love places like that, Emma, that have actors in period clothing. Those museums are always so cool. I always dreamed of working at a place like that. I thought it would be so fun.
Hey, what's going on?
Got you some more fish.
Let's see. Looking good. There you go. Okay, what else?
Think I could rent some snorkeling equipment?
Long as you've got 30 Big Island bucks, you can.
There you go.
And there you go.
This dry bag is great. I can keep my clothes with me while I'm snorkeling.
Need anything else?
I'll check back with you later.
Have fun.
I'm the chosen one. Love that, Emma. Yeah, that's true. There are a lot of good mods for decrepit stuff. Run down things. I use mods fairly sparingly. For not really any particular reason other than when I build things, I want everyone to be able to download them if needed. And for some reason, I just like working within the confines of the game. I don't know. I'm writing up my hunger too and my phone battery. Well, we're almost there. We're pretty close. I can find shells that I now won't get a chance to use. Isn't that fun? Isn't it fun to find shells now when they don't matter? Okay. Eel?
That eel.
Okay. Shark?
Whoa!
Oh, if I pick the wrong tube. I think I'm gonna pick the wrong tube anyway.
Whoa!
Turtle. Octopus.
Whoa!
Or maybe I'm not. Manta ray.
Whoa!
Porcupine fish. Crab.
Whoa!
Okay, the last one's urchin. Wrong way.
Whoa!
Drown, Frank. Gosh, I feel so maniacal. Kyler says she intends to live in the castle, so the castle. Right. But like, how do I decorate it? Prepare for snorkel mouth noises. With the giant hole. Snorkeling ASMR. Time to drown, Frank. Whoa! If you got the snorkel stuff for free and just couldn't go ahead with this game, we'd be way more fun. I absolutely agree. Why do we have to pay 30 Big Island bucks for the snorkel stuff? It's way too much, and you get it way too late in the game for it to be of any use. Like, at this point, you would have to make an active decision to be like, no, I don't want to finish the game. I'm fine. But like, no, I want to finish the game.
Whoa!
I'm this close to the ending.
Whoa!
Fish. Crab.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! Manta ray? That might be the wrong way. Yeah. Oh no, it's okay. Good. I was like, wait, what was the last one? Yes, exactly, Maple. The logic does not exist. The limit does
chamber
not
Pua
exist.
told me about must be in there.
He's sleeping with the fishes. Can Frank get crushed? Oh no. Hug the rock, Frank. It just wants a hug. Be one with the rock. Be one with the rock. There we go. Up and down. And we have one of the most ridiculous endings in the entire series. You can drown while snorkeling. Oh, I suppose you could run out of air. Can you get the snorkeling stuff earlier? If you fish earlier, yes. But the game doesn't incentivize you for doing that any earlier. And it, like, even still, if you get it earlier, it, like, still doesn't necessarily work out. You basically just have to make a conscious decision to be like, I want to hang out at Big Island Mike's instead of progressing with the mystery. Which, personally, I just want to progress with the mystery.
Holy cow, those things are covered with tiny beetles.
Frittolated flame
Man,
beetles.
whatever's inside those canisters, those beetles are going for it. Big time.
Frank, what are you doing here?
Well, Pua sent me. She gave me a map. What is all this?
A huge, terrible mistake, that's what it is. I've made Pele mad.
Dad? How did you get in here?
I finally found a lava tube that bypasses the main tunnel.
Pua? You followed me?
I had to find another way in here. So I let you figure out that chart, and then yes, I followed you.
It's over, Pua. I'm dumping those things right now.
Dad, no! We're in too deep. We've got to go through with it now.
Wait a minute. You're in this whatever it is together?
If and when the Healy Healy Center shuts down, the land it's on reverts to us. Land we could turn right around and sell to developers. So I used Johnny Kudo to steal us some chemicals that would make insects start destroying the pineapples. And made it sound like Kane Okala was back to keep people out of the jungle so they wouldn't see us spraying. And then we spread the rumor that whatever was killing the pineapples was the Healy Healy's fault.
My father owes a lot of money to some really bad people. That's why we did it. And if you could just not tell anyone about this, everything will be fine.
No, Pua. Pele destroyed the tunnel for a reason. She was telling us to stop. No, Pua. Pele destroyed the tunnel for a reason. She was telling us to stop.
It's Frank.
No, Pua. It's over. The earthquake was a warning. This isn't right, and if we don't stop next, she'll destroy us.
Whoa!
You see? You see?
Frank, are you all right?
Hey, Nance. Yeah, I guess I'm okay. Be kinda nice to get back on solid ground, though. Any ideas?
Jump from rock to rock and head for the stairs in front of you. The ones behind Big Island Mike. But be careful. A rock that's there 1 minute may not be there the next. Hurry, Frank! Big Island Mike is heading for the other set of stairs. If he gets out before you do, he'll get away.
At least there's logic to solving this. Is there? I know there's definitely not for the one in White Wolf. But I feel like the rules for this one also aren't as clear as to like where they appear and where they don't. Hopefully this just takes me right where I need to go. It's not going to. That would be too easy. So convoluted. Yes, give us all the plot now. All of it. Yep, exactly. Would you like to solve any of this mystery on your own? No? Cool. We'll just give it all to you within 10 seconds. See, the way Big Island Mike is going is the way that, like, sort of makes sense to try going, but it doesn't work. That also doesn't really work. Oh no, it does work for him. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh. Uh-oh.
Pua and I will be going now. You should have stuck to catching bugs.
Bye.
Aloha!
And she's just like, bye. Like, have some energy behind you or something. Aren't you supposed to be some sort of like adrenaline freak, Pua? Ridiculous.
Hurry, Frank! Big Island Mike is heading for the other set of stairs. If he gets out before you do, he'll get away.
That's a perfect description. This game isn't so much solving a mystery as it is stumbling upon two people doing something shady. Yeah, so basically what we find out is that at the very end of the game, there's no way of finding this out in the mystery at all. Like, absolutely no information on this anywhere. But Big Island Mike's aunt, when she died, willed to him the land that the Healy Healy was on if the Healy Healy went out of business. So he wanted the Healy Healy to go out of business so he could have the land because he owed people a bunch of money, a bunch of loan sharks. So he hired Johnny Kudo to steal a bunch of spray, basically, that ended up making the fritillated flag beetle go out of control, which then made the Norsabeta odorata larvae also go out of control, which is what Quigley was telling us about the whole time. And yeah, they started the rumor of Kane Okala to keep people out of the forest, but then they like didn't do anything to keep the rumor of Kane Okala at all. So it's kind of boring. Like, at least pull a Scooby-Doo and, like, have them there, you know? Like, one of you dress up as Kane Okala and run around the woods and scare people. That would be way more interesting. Okay, I'm thinking we maybe need to get down to this side. See, now he's gonna somehow get to where he needs to go, but I'm not. Which just isn't fair. Okay, he's mostly stuck too, but he's gonna be not stuck soon enough. And it's gonna make me upset. How do I get down here? Oh. Well, bugger. Bugger you, Big Island Mike. This doesn't make any sense. Big Island Mike, you are the worst. There we go. No, I just made a path for him. No, disappear your path. You can't have it. No. Not fair. No. You don't get a path. No. Gosh darn it. This game feels so unfinished. It does.
Pua
It really
and I will
does.
be going now. You should have stuck to catching bugs.
Bye.
Aloha!
All that time wasted. I should have just gone surfing. And I should have just gone with you.
Hurry, Frank! Big Island Mike is heading for the other set of stairs. If he gets out before you do, he'll get away.
Similar to the Scooby-Doo in Hawaii. Yeah. If they had played into that a lot more, I would have been so happy to have a monster Big Island Mike running around. Like, he's just in like a big, giant green man suit terrorizing the forest. Like, that would have been so much more fun. But no, we get basically no Kane Okala. Where is my path? Where is my path? Where is it? I mean, there's got to be a piece that, like, opens up my path, right? I mean, there was one that opened up his. One would think. Joe was out with a concussion for almost the entire game. He sure was. It stings when Mike says I should have stuck to my least favorite puzzle of all time. Fair. What are the physics in this cave? The physics do not exist. Is it this one that, like, will trigger my pathway? No, I did it again! How am I helping him? This is absolute nonsense. You and your Hawaiian shirt can take a long walk off a short pier, my friend.
Pua and I will be going now.
WizardKitten
You should have stuck to
shade.
catching bugs.
You
Bye.
are
Aloha.
upsetting me, Big Island Mike, and so I'm putting WizardKitten shade in the chat.
Hurry, Frank! Big Island Mike is heading for the other set of stairs. If he gets out before you do, he'll get away.
Well, I realize that. Okay, basically, if I jump on the edge pieces, Big Island Mike finds a way out, so Don't do that, apparently. So frustrating, especially when I'm so hungry. It's just rude, Big Island Mike. I don't think you understand, like, how delicate my blood sugar system is, Big Island Mike. It's very delicate, and you, sir, are prolonging it. So. These endings feel lazy, Bird's Eye. I agree. I've never been a big fan of Bird's Eye view endings. I'm just gonna stay in the middle here and hope that he somehow triggers my pathway. I'm just gonna keep going back and forth. You jumped up instead of left. That would have blocked him off. It would have? Oh, darn. Big Island Mike about to be put in a Big Island chokehold. I swear if that helps him, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a corner. I swear, if this better not. Don't you dare. Don't you. I flippin' knew it. I flippin' knew it.
Pua and I will be going now. You should have stuck to catching bugs.
Thankfully, I don't have to cook anything, Ray Marie.
Aloha.
I have leftovers, which will be good. I can just plop it in the microwave and heat it up. It's pasta. With a ragu sauce.
Hurry, Frank!
Really
Big Island Mike is heading for the other set of stairs. If he gets out before you do, he'll get away.
Took the shot and I missed again. Nancy explaining feels like lazy writing. I know it. When she writes it in her letter, that is not how a mystery should end, with the detective having to explain everything. I'm about to pass away. It's a good pun. I like it. Okay. I am not moving from the middle. Big Island Mike, you make me the pathway. I'm staying right here. In the Wii version, the ice flow is controlled by motion controls. You're almost guaranteed to die immediately in the puzzle. Good thing I don't play the Wii version. That sounds stressful. Awful game mechanics. Send positive end game puzzle vibes, exactly. Send me your puzzle vibes. Endgame puzzles should not be this hard. I'm sorry, but endgame puzzles like Treasure in the Royal Tower are my favorite. Because at the end of the game, you don't want to just be frustrated and annoyed by a puzzle. You want to feel victorious. And by the time I finish this puzzle, I won't feel victorious. I will feel like, finally. I'll feel relieved. That's not how I want to feel. I like the endgame puzzles like Message in a Haunted Mansion and Treasure in the Royal Tower, where Nancy does something functional and traps the culprit. Not, I randomly jumped on the correct rock before the guy in the Hawaiian shirt did. Which he also is refusing to do for me. I've done it for you 4 times now, I think. Big Island Mike, it's your turn to jump on a good rock for me. What do you say? So aggravating. It was a reference to Ollie? Good old Ollie. Have you ever wanted to have a timer that resets every time you leave the villain alone for 2 seconds? No. Oh, you're making spaghetti. Yay. Pasta for dinner tonight. Pasta fam. Rouse marinara sauce. You won't use any other again. Nice. That's good to know. I will remember that. Favorite endgame challenge. When I ranked my favorite endings, it's between the final... I think the final scene is the top. Final scene is my favorite. And Danger on Deception Island, I think, is also very good. And Secret of Shadow Ranch, I also think is very good. Those are probably my top favorites. Okay, Big Island Mike, I'm really gonna need you to, like, open things up for me here. Because this is getting ridiculous. Really gonna need you to help a detective out here. And open sesame for me. Taking a long time with this one. No music, no comments back and forth. Yep, just a couple weirdos jumping on some rocks. Nothing interesting going on here. Just some weirdos on some rocks. It has happened where, like, the only time anything works is when I jump on the edges, and then that somehow opens it up for him. Like, it's never opened it up for me when I'm on the edges. And I'm scared to try. We've been here for forever. This ending is making me go oofta. Me too. This is definitely an oofta ending. That is for sure. Gonna regret this. I'm going to regret this. This is just gonna open it up for him. See? Why doesn't it work for me? I don't understand. I need a drink if you're looking at the shenanigans.
You should have stuck to catching bugs.
I don't blame you, Squeaky.
Aloha!
How does it open it up for him? Why doesn't the game do it for me? I'm so upset. I'm so aggravated.
Hurry, Frank! Big Island Mike is heading for the other set of stairs. If he gets out before you do, he'll get away.
It's not about hurrying, Nancy. It's about Big Island Mike jumping on the right rock, apparently. Something that he refuses to do. So aggravating. It has never taken me this long. Honestly, I don't think it's ever taken me this long either. What's the deal with this game? Gonna go crazy over here. Frank, just jump the gap, right? Nancy jumped the lava. It's not that far. Wake up, Frank. I'm gonna go this way. I don't remember this ending being this bad. Why isn't it progressing? Because I'm not winning the puzzle, sadly. And I don't know why. I can only trigger the ending for Big Island Mike. I cannot trigger it for myself. And I don't get why. I truly am very confused. See, why... Yeah, at least have some occasional smack talk. At least give me something to listen to here while I'm struggling with this madness. Recreate the werewolf ending in Miss Clue with The Sims 4. That would probably be possible. The game knows you don't like this game and wants to torment you. I think it does. I think it's got it out for me. This is feeling very personal. This feels like a personal attack. Feels like a personal attack on the part of the game. Thank Pele. Thank you, Pele.
Oh man, I've never been so glad to see solid ground in my life. Nice work, Nancy.
Tell that to them.
All the time we spent on this thing wasted. I should have just gone surfing.
And I should have just gone with you.
Good. Go. Go surf. Get out of
Big
here.
Island Mike and Pua finally made it to safety, and all of us managed to get out of the cave using the lava tube that Mike had discovered. Much to their credit, he and Pua turned themselves in immediately, although it took a while for the authorities to figure out exactly what to charge them with. As for what they had done, here's how Big Island Mike explained it. Desperate to pay off the loan sharks to whom he owed a lot of money, Big Island Mike remembered something. The land the Healy Healy Research Facility was on used to belong to his aunt. She willed it to the foundation that built the facility with the stipulation that the land would go to Mike if and when the Healy Healy ever closed its doors. And so he set out to force the Healy Healy out of business, knowing that once the land was his, he could sell it and pay off all his debts. First, capitalizing on what he knew about pineapples, he used to work for a pineapple grower. Big Island Mike hired Johnny Kudo to steal canisters of pheromones for him. He knew that when sprayed in the jungle, these pheromones would cause an explosion in the population of the tiny and normally benign fritillated flag beetle. To lower their risk of being seen, the Mapu spread the rumor that Connie Ocala was once again prowling the island. Then they sprayed the chemicals, and soon fritillated flag beetles were everywhere. Dr. Kim finally figured out that the weird whispering noise I had heard was the beetles rubbing their little legs together in some kind of greeting ritual. Soon, the beetle larvae, which are practically microscopic, started feeding on the local pineapples. And when it became apparent that something strange was going on with the pineapple crop, the Mapus began circulating the rumor that the Healy Healy was to blame. And their plan almost worked. The rumor made one of the Healy Healy's current owners, Richard Aiken, so nervous that he hired the Hardy Boys to dig up something, anything that he could use to discredit the Mapus and shut them up. And if word had gotten out that Malachi Craven, who it turns out is the one who tore Dr. Kim's camp up in a fit of anger mismanagement, was working with plant mutations, public pressure may have indeed caused the Healy Healy to close its doors. But thanks to Frank and Joe and Dr. Kim and yours truly, the Mapu's plot was exposed, and the fritillated flag beetle population quickly fell to its normal size, as did that of the Norsobeta odorata moth. So, how did I spend the rest of my time on the Big Island? Well, let's just say when it comes to cleaning Frass jars, I am an expert.
Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of Green Thumb for making pot picking and flower fertilizing look easy. I tried to screw it up so I could get the second chance. I guess I didn't do very well.
Bad things have been happening to the guests at Icicle Creek Lodge. They come for winter fun like ice skating, cross-country skiing, and snowshoeing. But some leave, fearing for their lives. Of course, the lodge is located deep in the wilds of the Canadian Rockies, and it is the dead of an unusually cold, snowy winter. But is the lodge simply unlucky? Is it the target of some mysterious curse? Or is someone behind these strange events? Or does it have something to do with the elusive wolf that haunts the surrounding hills, howling before each new disaster? Help me find out in my next adventure, The White Wolf of Icicle Creek.
Good game. Not the next one we're playing. Dr. Kim did nothing. Everyone else did, but not Dr. Kim. Not the best story of the series. Nope. Definitely not. No, we never did call Ned. Chaos Nancy unfortunately doesn't care about poor Ned. What a game. What a game. I'm gonna plop on our music. Well, if I already didn't like that ending, now I'm even more upset at the ending. Okay, let's plop. I'm gonna plop the merch code into the chat again if you are curious about the merch. Today I am wearing the It's Locked design. It's locked. We also have Bodacious designs and Greetings Fellow Detective designs available until June 18th. I will be accepting orders. And if you have placed an order, expect a email shortly with more information and confirmation. White Wolf! Love the Haunted Mansion music, it's so good. White Wolf stream isn't until Monday, June 27th. Yes, so late June. Next game is Tomb of the Lost Queen. Thank you, Ray Marie, for popping that in the chat. Yes, next stream will be Tomb of the Lost Queen this Wednesday, June 8th. That one will probably start sometime in the morning, mid-ish morning, I would imagine. But we'll see. I will confirm that. As usual, I will post the exact time for the next stream on the YouTube community tab, on the Discord announcements, and on an Instagram story with a countdown reminder, in case you want to turn on countdown reminders on Instagram. At least we got a good game after this one. I enjoy Tomb of the Lost Queen more than I enjoy Creature of Kapu Cave, so that is good at least. I will enjoy my pasta, Jenna. Thank you. Half of this game's plot depends on throwaway lines. Yes. What a game indeed. Bummer that such beautiful scenery had to get such bad writing. I absolutely agree. It is such a bummer. As bad as this game is, I can see this as a guilty pleasure, much like Ransom of the Seven Ships. And I get that. I totally get that. Thank you, C. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's so good to see you. Thank you for joining. Bought the Greetings Fellow Detectives. Yay! Thank you, Kelsey. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you like the design. Sora Chicken, I am not sure if Sora Chicken is still here, but Sora Chicken was the wonderful fellow detective who designed the merch, Janelle Wilk, on Instagram. Absolutely amazing designer. Very grateful. Lost Queen might be a bit better. We're gonna play it on Amateur Detective, so that'll help. We're gonna play the late Renaissance and modern era games all on Junior Detective. Thank you, Ray Marie. Hope everyone has a great week. Probably catch you next week. We'll be working when you stream next. Sounds good, Amanda. So good to see you. Really like Tomb a lot. I'm excited for it. Yay! I'm excited too, Bug Dragon. I think it's a good one. I do like Lost Queen a bit more than most seem to. When I'm in the mood for Lost Queen, I am like totally down for it. Until next time, sounds good, Nick. Have a great rest of your evening. Oh, I'm so excited you're getting your booster. That's awesome, Rachel. Congrats. It'll probably be after that. It'll be later than that if you're also in Central Standard Time, as I am. So today's stream was supported by all of the patrons over at Mystique Manor. Thank you so much for your support. Today's stream was also supported by all of the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you so much for your support. Today's stream was supported by all of the super stickers and super thanks and super chats. Thank you for that. And thank you all for supporting the stream in the biggest way by attending the stream and watching the streams back. I appreciate all of you fellow detectives so, so much. The link for the merch is in the chat if you are interested in that. Next stream is coming up this Wednesday, June 8th, Tomb of the Lost Queen. It does, Ray Murray. Coincidentally, have a very similar ending. Had a lot of fun this stream, brightened my day. Aloha. I'm so glad to hear that, Kiana. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. The first of our Sinister Six. I love that, the Sinister Six. Have a good night, Maple. Getting the same endgame sequence 2 in a row. Greetings, Sora Chicken. Oh, Maple! Congrats on becoming an official fellow detective. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoy your new badge, your WizardKitten hat, and your new emojis. Thank you, Book Dragon. Have a great night. Thank you, Fluffy Monkey. Have a great night. And thank you, Little Cave. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you all so, so much. I will see you next time. Bye!